Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It's the Razor Rui. Know you, Rui. That's all I have to say. All I have to say, baby. Blame this on me. Check. It was a little high. Hello, the lover of Nomer. What's up? Hello. Greetings. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. That's my secret, Captain. I never know what I'm doing. Where was I looking? What was I looking for? How did you end up here? I don't know. Hello, Brinty. What's up? How you doing, little guy? How you doing? Doom scrolling Twitch. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. What's up, Brinty? What's up, Ray? What's up, Nomer? How are you guys doing today, if you don't mind me asking? Hello, Mabel. What's up, Mabel Okawaii? Mabel Okawaii. Kawaii. Is this for kitties? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Did you tell us your random word is bariatric? Is it bariatric? What did I say? I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Don't blame me. Bariatric. You're more of what's his name? Jacob? Is that the name? Jacob the werewolf from Twilight? I never really got into Twilight, so... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that was it. Possibility. Haven't seen Twilight either. Day and age, who carries silver? Anyone with a obsession with jewelry. Hold on, let me load this silver ring into my blunderbuss real quick. Just put that in there. Pour some powder in. You know what? I believe it or not, I actually know a fair decent few people who have silver jewelry. Not obsessed with jewelry, but you are obsessed with... No, you. Hello, GP. How are you today? God, it's just mess with people who don't got jewelry like that. True, and not everyone's carrying a blunderbuss around in their purse, you know? Not everyone carries a blunderbuss around in their purse. No. Few people out there, probably. Not that many. Good morning. Blunderbuss, yes. 'Tis an early firearm. An early firearm. Like pirates, you know? And the pistol. You, you have to put the little paper in, then they put the ball in, and then they put the powder, make sure it's primed in there, and then they get like one shot until they have to repeat the whole process again. One inaccurate shot. Hello, Icy Fire. Thanks to the 15 months. Very cool of you. Very cool. How are you doing, Icy Fire? How are you? Back in your day, you had no fancy. Yeah. Oh, no fancy spanking automatic new fire rifle, Omega, Twister, Hop Step Jump, Inkster, Pseudo, Elementary, Rocket Pack, Rusted, Magazine Injection, Fuel Rod, Titanium, Alloy, Hollow Pointing, Mariachas. I don't know. Hey, who wouldn't a wooden stake to the heart kill? Who wouldn't a wooden stake to the heart kill? You go out in the sun, your chances of your chances of skin cancer increase. I don't know. I feel like a big wooden stake stuck in a werewolf's heart would kill them. I mean, a heart's a pretty vital organ for any creature. Many supernatural creatures still have hearts that are important. Zombies maybe not, because that's, you know, a bit different. Their blood's not pumping anyways, but a werewolf's blood pumps. You can poison a werewolf. I mean, yes and no, right? That's getting very technical into, you know, certain aspects, right? Certain beliefs, and there's different versions and different stories for different levels and veracity of what can't kill someone, right? Like, you're talking the strongest possible werewolf in a fictional story versus, you know, the lowest tier of werewolf. You know, there's all sorts of levels of weakness and strength, right? Hey, look, an Abyssal Tim. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Comfy vibes, yes. Shotgun meditate slugs. I'm an angel with the shotgun. Won't stop till the job's done. Auntie Maru. Maruka kawaii. Maruka kawaii. Hello, Maru. How are you? Maru, Maru, Maru. Maru on fire. Maru, Maru, Maru. I'd like to borrow you, Maru. Hi. Hi. You okay? Had some KFC? And you didn't share? You didn't share any of the KFC with me? Dang. One of these days. One of these days. Day off. Vibing with a day off. Glad to hear you're enjoying your day off vibes. It's okay. I just want you to know. It's okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it needs to be okay. It just is. Rest. No, you GP. Demons just need a hug from the Doomslayer. A little bit of hugging from the Doomslayer. Don't mess with Burnty's rabbit. Don't mess with Brinty's rabbit. It's a little doomslayer. Hello, Taken. How are you? I don't know, Brinty. I'm just saying things at this point. I've evolved. I have long since evolved past the form of making any sense. I make no sense at all. I just exist in this form in constant state of existing. So I make things up as I go. I wish I made dollars. Well, I mean, I have a job for that. Hello, Tainted. I see you have recovered. You've recovered from your post-network damage. Nonsense. Who would you say is the worst mother in video games? Isaac! Isaac! A boy and his mother lives alone on a hill. Probably not the worst, to be honest. And worst is, you know, varying degree of different factors and that situation. Right, like where do you kick the buck? Is like, is the worst mother someone who just straight up killed their own son? Or it was like, or is the worst mother like the mother who continuously tortures their child? You know? Waza. Hello, Egg Fryer. Is that the delightful... Speaking of werewolves. Someone was talking about werewolves, but... Speaking of lovely individuals. Wolf Growls. Alice Lunazera. Greetings, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time with the Alice Lunazera. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely, lovely, cool, fantastic, awesome time. Luna Lycan. Like hen? No, like them. Hi. Unnatural. Something's. Something. Adios. That was a misnomer. You want puns? I got puns. Ichiban jump scare. Ichiban. Hello, Night Sky VT. What's up? What time is it for me? It is 11:49 p.m. 11:49 p.m. and I started my stream 18 minutes ago. That is my usual start time. Vampire hours. I'm a vampire. Hello. For anyone who's new, by the way, from Alice Lunazera's stream. Hi, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. We take it easy here. Unless I'm playing what I deem to be a really cool soundtrack from a video game anyways. I know people's opinions can differ. Normally playing lo-fi. You can see the current lo-fi song going on right there. Actually, if that's keeping up to date. Anyways. You dig to vampire hours? As do I. Because who wants to go outside and touch grass when a flaming ball of sun is bearing down on you? Keep Myth. Bah humbug. You dwaddle. Full-time job goes from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. My full-time job goes from... Technically 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. But that's my job's time. My time is actually like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Samuel Jackson said, "Go the fuck to sleep." 9:49 a.m. Well, I hope you can get some good rest, Egg Fryer, if you are going to sleep yourself. Full-time job goes from 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. because you're unemployed. Understandable. Latent logic links for the 12 months. Very cool. A whole year of logically latent potential. The sun is cruel. The moon is inherently kinder. Or infinitely kinder, not inherently. But I suppose inherently would work there too. And more beautiful. A beautiful moonlit night. Gossamer glow of the stars twinkling through. With the plentiful orb staring down upon the earth, shining down its share of radiance from the sun. For it is not a greedy celestial body. It shares its plenth of light upon those landscape. For when it has it, and for when it is in such a situation to do so. Yeah. You know, that would be very inconvenient, GP, even though moonlight is just a reflection of sunlight. Different story. You know, the moon just purifies the sun rays, it's okay. Don't ask me how any of this works. I just live in my my subterranean mansion, you know? Only I had a mansion, if only. Hello, Jamesy Jameserton, what's up? Going outside is dangerous, everyone. There are people out there with pointy things. Yeah, that's the biggest danger. Apparently. What's up, username? Ding dong, ding dong. Stay inside, watch Vampire. Stay inside, watch Alice Linazera. But what was Alice up to tonight, guys? I didn't catch Alice's stream. I was... Actually, I mean, before stream, I was kind of just laying around. Taking a... It was just... Sometimes before stream, I just lay down for like 20 minutes. Collect myself. Recover and recoup whatever energy I can before stream. Late night puzzling. What a predicament of puzzlement. Of befuddlement. A piece-by-piece adventure. Blueprints addiction. I've watched Save File play Blueprints. And a few other people, technically. But mostly Save File. Save File's been playing that more than I've seen. Well, people, in terms of people who I've been catching stream, I've seen Save File play it the most. LZ was doing my Blueprint. Oh, did you see that? I did see that. Very good, very good. It's good, yeah. Took the day off from work because you're sick. Been chillin'. Been chillin'. Good, happy restin' to you, James, and best feeling on gooding sooning. Yes. Take care of yourself, James. You gotta take care of yourself. Drink yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hi, puffy, yummy, yummy, show. Hi, puffy, yummy, yummy, show. Hi, puffy, yummy, yummy, show. Don't ask me where that came from. The most random things can come to this mind. He's greater of a mind. I was thinking more of like, you know, like the holes in cheese. Aged cheese. It's been ages since you heard that. Me too. They're just random bits of knowledge stuck in those grooved... What do you call the grooves of cheese? Does anyone know off the top of your head? What do you call the grooves in cheese? Is there a specific name for the grooves in cheese or the hole? Swiss mind full of holes. Yes, there you go. Luna has a full picture. 'Cause I certainly didn't. And that's proof of my Swiss mind. Not Swiss like Switzerland. Though there are some cool people from Switzerland. Molcat, what's up? Bissell, what you doing? Shrug, GB shrug, GB sus. Sus. You know what, GP? Did you wish your mother a happy Mother's Day, GP? Did thou wish thine mother a plentiful day of motherhood? You did call her. Good, good. Sitting down with 2 editing softwares open and you're using both of them, and no one can stop you. I edit your edit of my edit, so your edit is edited by my editing of your edits. Edit. Thomas Edison. True editor. Not an inventor. An editor. Bro is mocking me, mocking him, mocking him. About talking about the Mockingjay who is mocking the Mockerson. Summon of you in the Lord of Pop and Boop. Pop and Boop Diner. Brought to you by... I don't know. The thought ends there. No thoughts. Head full of cheese. It's not all it's cracked up to be. I did have a cheeseburger for dinner. I had a cheeseburger for dinner. Me and my siblings presented my mother with 5 Guys for dinner. And for anyone not aware, that is a burger place. 5 Guys is a burger place. Has hamburgers and french fries. Whoa, 605 streams. Yes, many streams. Much whoa. Whoaing. Hello, Melon. No, never mind. I was going to say something that rhymed with rain, but I didn't. I started thinking, and none of it made sense. You know what? I found one. Melon Dame. Hello, Melon Dame. Now, Melon Dame. Enjoy ladyhood. Burger. Are you gonna have a burger now, Dragon Slayer? James, it's time for you to get burger. It's yours. Staying home, chillin'. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing and why my hands are going in circle, I currently have a hair scrunchie, a hair tie, elastic, and I'm rotating it in between my hands, keeping myself entertained by fidgeting, I guess. You wish you had big feast yesterday. What was your big feast? What did you feast upon? As one does, yes. Fried chicken for dinner. I'm jealous. Maruka is telling me about how they had KFC. No one ever shares their food except Burnty. I can confirm Burnty shares food. Don't ask me what that was. I don't know half the things I do. I think I'm summarily trying to keep myself sane somehow. Could share, but you need to come here to get it. See, that's the thing. Burnty doesn't make me go to where Burnty is to get food. See, that's a trick. You know, as being part of, you know, being a vampire, right? You know, I had to die to be the new me. Goofball. I'm just insane. Sanity is overrated. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I bottle up all my insanity during the work week. I have to be normal at work, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, what are you guys up to today? You guys up to anything interesting? Anything of interest? I myself didn't do anything, well, that's a bit of a misnomer because I did celebrate Mother's Day. With my mother and her mother. My mother and her mother before her. I gave her money. Money might often seem like a thoughtless thing, but in currently struggling times, you know, money helps. Every little bit helps. There are things that go on in life, so, you know, I can't speak to all of those things on life here, but mind of minds, of mystery minds, in the mines, surrounded by mines, where I mine my own mind. Intently watching me. How does one intently watch Politely Wicked? I don't know how you can intently watch me with bated breath. Nothing wrong with money. Get whatever they want, yeah. To be honest though, that's... there is ever a time and place for my family to get me something. Often, more often than not, I would just rather get money. The majority of Christmases end up being majority gift cards. For me. The rest of my family is okay with getting, like, you know, general gifts. They usually think up and have Christmas lists. Me, I'm just like... what do I want? What do I dare put on the list? Because everything I want, I usually just get myself. Unless it's too expensive. But then at that point, if it's too expensive, I can't be expecting anyone else to get me it. So I'm just like... well, if you give me gift cards and I can just spend those on more casual things, I can maybe save up some money to buy the thing I eventually want. Grinding Factorio too. I see. Breathless. I'm not cute. We've had this discussion. We've had this discussion. Nothing wrong with money. Money. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm glad it sounds like Alice had a good stream. And I do think again, thinking again, in general perspectives to thinking, that Alice is someone I'm thankful for. Yes. Outside of celebrating Mother's Day, though, I did play a little more Dune off stream. I essentially did more or less. I mean, there's technically some other stuff I could have done. There's technically some stuff I could still do, but the open beta, only has so much stuff, gated content wise, so you can't really actually, fully do everything because they, want to save it for the actual game. Indeedly. Indubitably. What are you up to, Dragon Slayer? I imagine taking Pierre is winding down for bed. Brinty is... trying to guess what Brinty's doing. He's escaped the space dwarves. Bed then? I don't know. I don't know. Wolfie Kitty, what's up? How are you doing today? Just chilling, getting ready for chillax. Getting ready to chill. I'm not chilling now. I'm getting ready to chill. Gotta get my pillow, more Charlemagne tea, my headphones, make sure they're all nice and clean. You've been on your own desert grind? Ooh. Desert grinding Brinty. Power World, more Power World. Dude, Nintendo. Nintendo can't keep getting away with this. How do you patent flying around on capture beasts you can capture? Like, is Nintendo gonna sue Ark next because you can capture a flying dinosaur and you can fly in the flying dinosaur? Like, any game where you want a flying mount? Yeah, the Power World legal battle. Like, it's so silly that out of all of the things in Power World, one of the things they had to remove as part of their ongoing litigation is gliding on pals. Like, why? Instead of a futuristic trike, all you have is a rusted muscle car and Aussie scavengers. I see. Never got to do it before it got changed. Yeah, I mean... the ability to patent game mechanics is a kick in the face to your capture mechanics. You can understand, but the rest just being petty and unrealistic. Yeah. Yeah. Like, out of all the things that I thought that Power World was going to be sued for, that is not one of them. I don't even know what Pokemon would they be using as an example for gliding on. I mean, Legends of Arceus? I mean, Pokemon Alpha and Mega Sapphire? And Omega Sapphire maybe. I mean, I guess they could technically, I mean, it's Nintendo, so Nintendo also has Breath of the Wild, which has, glide mechanics as well. But this was specifically, I guess, I mean, I guess I could only specifically go after them for gliding on captured animals. Like I don't know what the specific narrowness of their agreement is and why it was specifically Power World who got hit with that, because there's a lot of games where you can, either capture, befriend, or use some sort of flying/gliding mount. Power World and questionable models that share the same bone 3D Pokemon. A lot of games do indeed have glider mechanic. I mean, using monsters as gliders has to be the most specific thing, but Monster Hunter Wild and mounts that glide, yeah, Nintendo's not going to go after them though, because they know they can't. They're not going to win that fight, but they could go after Power World for it specifically. But like, I don't know, man. Nintendo's got so much going on for it. It's such a big and profitable company, and it freaking goes after the little guys so hard. Honey pals on the 50 cal gun defending your base is too cute. Also weird. Again, my best example is probably Ark, right? Like Ark, you can capture dinosaurs. I mean, they're not monsters, but Ark definitely had that going on. And even before that, I'm sure there's other games out there. I'm sure there's other games out there who have some sort of befriend/capture monster or creature or whatever and glide with it. Because you can get the new Pokemon on the first Switch, so now you have even less of a reason to spend money on them. Make it a Pokemon game already. I don't know, man. Blah. Not 580. Yeah, I don't know. I might be done with Pokemon and stuff like that. Part of me is like, maybe I put a Switch 2 on my throne at some point, because I don't want to buy a Switch 2 myself. But if I got one, I'd get one. I'd have one. But I can't be bothered to buy one myself. It's kind of what I'm feeling like with the Switch 2. I mean, to be fair, one of the reasons I would technically want to Switch 2 is probably because it would run Just Dance better, and I do like playing the newest Just Dances. Doggo Mama, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scott Cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I haven't played Pokemon since Sun and Moon. I didn't really like Sun and Moon. I didn't mind some of the... I liked the lowland variations. I liked the new Pokemon. But the story and gameplay itself, I don't know, just didn't strike me as good as X and Y. I loved X and Y. No, thank you. Oh, well, no problem. Happy Mother's Day, Doggo Mama. I'm thinking it was the Doggo Osen. Pokemon peaked for you with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. A lot of people have early memories of Silver and Gold, and so Heart Gold and Soul Silver were definitely a big hype moment in Pokemon. I like the opposite. X and Y was pretty meh for you. I don't know, I dug it. Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were also really cool to me. I really liked those games as well. I feel like that was a solid direction to be going, and then Sun and Moon happened. I mean, granted, Sun and Moon isn't that bad comparatively to the hardware. That's why the newest Pokemon games are also so weird, though, to me. It's like, right? Like, I didn't necessarily like the way that Sun and Moon is going with a new style of, using your full model the full time and, exploring the world more how it is, I guess. because, you know, the DS could only handle so much. But if you compare the DS and Sun and Moon and how good the graphics and the animations for all the Pokemon were to, you know, Scarlet and Violet and all those other, the new Pokemon games, it doesn't feel like a big upgrade, especially after you've seen Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, right? Thanks, Nagamama. I too am a fan, I suppose, yes. I have a few fans in that aspect, I suppose. Seem more like a down. Exactly, right? Like if you go back and look at Sun and Moon animations for Pokemon and the Pokemon themselves, if you go back and look at Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the Pokemon and their animations, model, like you look at the new stuff and it's like, why does this feel so bland? Pokemon's just printing money at this point. Like, I mean, things even look better when they did a Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, it was, right? Like, they went back to the style of, like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire on the Switch. And that looked good. I mean, they didn't have to try as hard, I guess. And it was an open world. I mean, part of it's probably the fact that it's open world. Open worldness does create some issues in terms of planning and plot devices and asset allocation and all this other stuff, I guess, but I don't know. Still has always seemed a little half-baked to moi. But yet people still get mad over Gen 4 remakes. Yeah, I don't know where Pokemon's going. One of those things where it's just aging ungracefully, I feel like. I mean, it still has plenty of hype. It's still going to have plenty of people who keep buying it. It still has a very good market share. But it just feels like it's aging very poorly. Without grace. I suppose only time will tell. I'm no prophet. Good morning, Paces. I suppose, though, I've been pretty decent at predicting 12 win streaks on Save File stream. I think Save File rated Khan early. I don't know. But I predicted another 12 win streak on Save stream today, so that was pretty cool. So I'm 4 for 5 on predicting 12 win streaks for Save File. What's the plan today? The same plan every day, Pinky. Furry Coco Valva. I know Legout likes Furry Coco. I don't know if you guys are all that well acquainted with Legout and him coming by, but on VR chat, Legout would often be an Furry Coco avatar. Like, I don't mind Furry Coco's final evolution, Skull Reader or whatever, but the mid evolution is so mid. The mid evolution is indeed mid. I don't know how it turns from what it is to its head exploding like a volcano into fire alligator. Huh? What are behind? The sombrero. Okay. Nothing's wrong with sombreros. Sombreros are cool. But on Fuecoco, it was not cool. I didn't like it. I didn't see it as a sombrero, obviously. What are you doing, Tainted? What you doing over there? What you doing over there, Tainted? Airing out like that. What? Made it to the Elite Four. Gonna fry them up tomorrow. Oh yeah, you've been playing some Pokemon, huh? What version of Pokemon were you playing again? Oh yeah, Burnty, you're a Mr. Mime. Tainted made you Mr. Mime. The cute little egg on top. You love Rocklar. It's okay, Burnty. Everyone can have different likes and dislikes. Everyone can have different likes and dislikes. What's the most popular Pokemon that I don't particularly care for? I don't actually know. It's true, Tainted did tell me he almost made you a Vespiquen, but he didn't want to take it too far. He was considerate. So he had made you Mr. Mime instead. You don't want to hear it? Understandable. Understandable. I am a war criminal in Brinty's eyes, guys. It's a little war criminal. You'll probably be... Honestly, it's not like I go out of my way to say I don't like a Pokemon, right? Like, I'm fine with most Pokemon designs. And I'm not saying Fuecoco's design is bad or good or bad or good. I just don't care for it. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't care for it. Not my kind of... Is there a Pokemon that I think design is like straight up bad? Probably. Any Pokemon that's based off an object. Those are the Pokemon I don't like design-wise. Like the Klefki. I don't like Klefki. Or the ice cream Pokemon. Get the ice cream Pokemon out of here. Melmetal's okay. Not quite. I mean, it has a bolt. Or nut. Or whatever. Whatever you call that part. I'm not technical in tools. Ghost Teapot. Okay, so that one's a little different for me. Twofold, because A, I like ghost Pokemon the most. I am by far a ghost Pokemon fan. That is hands down my favorite typing. And then B, ghosts kind of have this thing of being a possessor, right? Like the Pokemon, or not Pokemon, but ghosts, poltergeists, spirits, it's kind of their thing to possess things. There is lore that, you know, puts them into this possession phase that makes them take on the appearance to do haunts and stuff like that, right? So ghosts get somewhat of a free pass if it is done right. because that's kind of a ghost thing in general, right? Like, if you think back to the original unveiling of Pokemon Ghosts in terms of the Pokemon anime, with Haunter, Gengar, and Ghastly, right? They're taking the time to make inanimate objects move and haunt and spook people, right? That is the ghost thing, so to speak, right? It's a little different to say, you know, the Pokemon is possessing and making spirit of a form of something versus, oh, this Pokemon just looks like an ice cream cone. It evolved to look like an ice cream cone. Right? Like, a ghost Pokemon takes on the appearance of possession kind of stuff, right? Whereas this Pokemon evolved specifically to look like an ice cream cone. This Pokemon evolved specifically to look like a pair of keys, a keychain. I mean, a chandelier. A chandelier is something a human made. And the spirit popped into it. You know, make ghost. Little candle. Brighter light evolves and, you know, ghost becomes more of a, you know, light source. But specifically, like Klefki and the ice cream cone and other Pokemon who evolved to be specifically that, it's like, that's where it, I mean, is it the best? Is it a clear-cut example that, you know, this type of Pokemon is okay, so not really, I guess, right? Like, it is a little lazy to some extent, but it makes sense in terms of ghosts. Ghosts are just cute little possession machines that like to possess these things that are already standard, rather than evolving into something. But hello, Zeko. Kasilu Fatakan Buno Redo. Kasilu Fatagon Banua Redo. Zeko, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Zeko? How was your stream? Wolf Recco, welcome on in. Hello. Ninja Mage 2K. Was awesome. Good to hear. I assume you were doing something evolving Cthulhu or Gods of Hysteria. I see. I have not heard of that. I've not heard of that. It sounds Cthulhu-esque. Survival crafter terrain game in the Cthulhu Mythos universe. Real cool 5-player co-op. You're a real cool 5-player co-op. Wait, that sounds weird. Anyways, I had 5 Guys for dinner tonight. But that's different. I'm a vampire. Sounds like you're in a polykill. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely time doing that. I saw that you did start up in Dune Awakening, Seika. How'd you like Dune? What was Dune like for you? 5 whole guys. Them burgers. Pulling back, revealing her most hated ghost type is Skeledirge. I like Skeledirge. I told you already that I like Skeledirge. It's the first 2 forms I didn't care about. I don't dislike the first 2 forms. It happens to evolve into my favorite form of all 3. I just happen to like Skeledirge more than I like the first 2. That was my basis. I like the cool Fire Croc, but I do think that Fire Ghost is getting a little overused in typing wise. But that's a different story. It's okay, what you want to play in Dune is not available in the beta, so you have to wait until a full release because you want to do the Landsrad PvE and PvE. Has a good foundation, but you need to season more. The rappers. Understandable. Hates a sombrero because it competes with her own hat. Yep, you're on to me. Dang those sombreros taking away from top hats. Yep, that's it. Rest all Ninja Mage. Glory of House of Trainees. Worlds. I don't know where this came from. Anyways, thank you so very much for the raid, Seiko. I hope you have a pleasant evening, day, time, whatever you're doing. If you have to get some rest or get some food, I completely understand. Your Benoi model is almost ready. Nice, nice. Morning. I hope you have a pleasant morning. It is always good to see you. I haven't seen you in some time. We'll have to catch up sometime. I wasn't on... Speaking of Dune, I wasn't actually on VR chat yesterday because I wanted to get into Dune. I was playing Dune on stream pretty much all of yesterday except for like the hour that it was down. It was actually only down for like 30 minutes, but I was didn't want to necessarily leave the game I was playing. I wanted to get a little more of it in. The game, it's a good game though. Fire type starters are only allowed to be fire, firefighting, or fire ghost, with the exception of being fire flying. We don't talk about the fox. What does the fox say? Burnty, 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 burnt. I don't know where that came from. Anyways, ad break's going to be here. Sorry guys, I know Zeko just came in, but I do need to take this ad break and take care of something real quick. So I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be back to play some game. Yeah, be right back. And we are back. Burnty. Jong. Zik. Thanks for the welcome back, everyone. Don't do it, Burnty. Burnty is learning to hate me. Burnty is learning to hate me. I'm silly. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Yes, it does. Dune Awakening. Honestly, I think I want to play more Dune. I want to learn more about what I would want to play with when time comes. Trash tasting food, trash tasting fun. I don't know, you don't get about the Jack in the Box. I like Jack in the Box. I have told you this. But that does not stop it from being trash food. The fact that I dislike or like something. Even if you like something, that doesn't mean it's not trash food. I acknowledge that I like trash food. That is Jack in the Box and an occasional Little Caesars. Name for your rotom? Boo Box. What are you going to be up to today, Zako? Is your day still early on? Or is it winding down even though it's morning? Bigly Boo Box. Oh yeah, that's that's right. I'm currently under the effects of spice. I completed the 4th trial, and it gave me the ability to use a spice state of spice usage. Damn, Brinky. Damn. Wait, you say that, it's so sad. Oh yeah, I need to learn these. Learn. Did I have my construction? Burnt spice. Cherry spice. Burntie's a spicy dude. Where did I leave my construction tool? Huh. But yeah, it's winding down currently. You have a big day today. Had a big day today with Mother's Day and then streamed. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, today was today. I was going to okay. I've regained my thoughts. So anyways, As Zako was saying, there isn't necessarily everything in the beta that, you know, lends to a full experience to garner if you like to I don't know. There isn't the full set of stuff that could be in the beta right now. You get stopped at iron, which means you can't, there's tons of steel stuff you could start getting the flying machine is steel, I think. No, maybe that's just aluminium. Yeah, it's only chapter 1, so little unfortunate, specifically in that aspect. Oh, wait, fall in water? I might be feeling water. I am falling water. The rapper combat and the large scale stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's more stuff I would have seen. I think it would have been fine to let us go into steel. I think it would have been cool to let us get into steel because there's so many things in steel you could do to get to steel. Like getting water. Passively getting water. A lot of these different weapons are steel. I mean, there's plenty of weapons you can get that are iron, but not the same. I want to try all the weapons though. Weapons of war, and sword. Yeah, I gotta research all of these. Because at least trying the different weapon types is going to help decide, you know, where I want to go early on in actual playthrough, I guess. Imperial testing station number 10. Did I not do that? A million gap. Oh, there is a quest for all that stuff. Interesting, okay. Cycle items. Yeah, I can do that one. I was actually about to recycle junk. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like, there's more guns that are gonna be on later on. Like, dude, it's so interesting because there's so much you can see later on. All of this stuff are different tiers later on, right? Get a radiation suit. All these different guns at this tier. And this is just the last tier, right? There's 2 more. These are all the tiers we don't have access to. Like, you could technically unlock the blueprints for these, but you can't actually get steel. So, there's no sense in unlocking them. Yeah, there's this, light machine gun. Seems more like a heavy machine gun to me, but... Rapier, adept sword, stem nose. There's a flamethrower. Is there not a flamethrower in the final tier? Is that just... Killed an NPC who was using a flamethrower. Oh, there's a sniper rifle. Oh wait, no, I'm in... Why isn't that the final tier? Vulcan. Missile launcher. That's gonna be fun to play with. Up there. Anyways. Flamethrower might be an ability. Maybe. I know there's an ability that's tangential to it. My game so loud. Or why is that specifically so loud? Gigantify the wicked, I see. Grenades are more dangerous. Hello, Save. We were talking about you earlier. What specifically we were talking about earlier about you? That is a fair question. Couldn't tell you. Check it. Fair amount of stuff to break down. Didn't mean I should have enough stuff to make new stuff. Okay, you'll definitely not narcissistically scrub the VOD for it. I feel like it was, I mean, I definitely mentioned something about the being 4 out of 5, but I felt like it was attached to some other conversation. But I couldn't say. I don't remember. Epigore. Break armor plating down to scavenge metal. Interesting. Interesting. Interessant, aber nichts Gutes. Can't recycle that. Why does it even show up in the recycling? Maintenance. Save didn't get to play this game for very long. Save saw very little of it, all things considered, unless he was watching me play it, actually, which, in case, I guess he would have seen a distant bit as well. A little close to get it. I just have to keep predicting more properly, so that one day it's like, you know, 99 out of 100. I can say I'm 99% effective. I could probably get closer than that. Made it up to getting the bike and then started driving north as far as you could. The servers went down while you were doing that. Did they? You play it more on stream or did you play it off stream? Wow. I don't remember seeing you play it more on stream. Getting your next 95 guesses right will be very impressive, surely. Save would never turn me into a liar except for the time he did. Save turned me into a liar once. Never again. Right, Save? Right? I'll break that down. Break down this broken junk. Definitely did quite a bit off stream while having you off the side. Ah, I see. Okay. More random junk I have now. I mean, it's not junk because I need this if I want to make more stuff. Test all the guns and stuff. I don't know, I'm in a bit of a weird place with this because honestly the only thing I really need to test is guns. I don't necessarily need to scout out all the loot because in the end, on full release, when this game comes out, if I am in the position where I am now, I'd be trying to go for steal items. I wouldn't care about doing anything else. So the only thing I really can do right now is try out new guns and weapons and see what I like. Are they still far further than you? Yeah, I guess so. That is a correct assumption. Forward. This stuff is stuff I can't do yet. Don't think so. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically research them, but I wouldn't get the experience, or I get the experience, but I wouldn't actually be able to do anything with it. Grab heavy armor. Disruptor, make a disruptor. All sorts of weapons. Make and buy, I guess. But I gotta make them all. Man. I'm gonna use a whole bunch of iron. Oh, that's right. This also requires silicon. Rinse when E2. 1.8. What other unique stuff I got going here? This is armor. No. It's a fair amount of armor. Between these two pieces, that's... $90... something. I'm too lazy to math right now. I was doing so far. I'm enjoying it. I do think I'd want... Homid has 113 armor. Dash stamina cost is reduced by margin with armor, and there's no weaknesses with... Full set of Mendias could be really nice. Minus 145% worm threat. I kinda want to make these just to step out onto the sand and see how that treats me. But it's also a very dangerous prospect. Take everything off but the boots. But then I'll just be dying of heat. Pretty dangerous for the prospect, right? Oh, I have the things I need to make a shield generator now. I could... At least I should. What section is that in? Actually, I might not actually have researched it yet. I need more actuators. Means I have to find more broken ones. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of trying out new weapons. I'm gonna be trying out new weapons. Okay. This is a sword, I'll put that there. This disruptor, I'll put there. My other weapons away, just for safety. I get myself killed while trying to try new weapons. Oh yeah, I wanted to make another blood pack. Another bigger one. Because I love slurping up people's blood from their bodies to turn into water. My favorite pastime in this game so far. Not gonna lie, I actually do think it's a really cool mechanic. I do like it. As, you know, a vampire, it's very canonical for me. Hey, I'm a vampire, it's just what I do. I do. You gonna blame me? You gonna blame me? You wouldn't blame a cat for doing cat things, would you? Don't blame a vampire for doing vampire things. See, look at Small Cat. Couldn't blame them for Small Cat sipping. Like a cat. I no longer need anything on me. I think I'll put this meatballs away as well. About the definitely seems the easiest way to cap your water early on. You would blame a cat for doing cat things. Keep your cats indoors. True. People who let their cats just go around and terrorize and kill birds and all that stuff. No bueno. You have a point, little guy. Are you saying keep your vampires indoors, Brenty? Are you saying keep your vampires? You know what? That's probably quaint. Keep your vampires indoors. Would not blame you for keeping your vampire indoors. New SMG dropped. Probably wasn't a very effective range, to be fair. Oh, standing on a fire. I almost got on fire. It's it up there. It goes fast. I don't like it though. So far, nothing on the SMG. That was okay at close range, but my turret also did a lot of the work there. Vampires have enough self-awareness as to not kill everything in sight. You're not wrong. Most vampires, anyway. Ever since I did the spice stream thing, I see flicks of spice everywhere now. That wasn't killing them with this SMG. SMG doesn't seem bad at close range, but I'm used to poking people from afar. Oh, grenade. Ow! That hurt a little. A little pain. Wait, who did that? The turret got the guy down there, didn't he? Oh. If I can mag dump on them, the thing does tear him up. Did he kill himself at that? I think he might have killed himself with that. Hello, Don. What's up, Don Kiriala? Hola. See, like, this range. This thing's pretty solid. Slurp. Give me that red juice. Red juice, please. I am enjoying it. I do think it has some problems in that it's gonna run out of content. But that's a problem for future me, I guess. But I've enjoyed what I've played thus far. You stuck all the blood. That's where there's more people. Actually, there's some people up there I didn't... Well, no, there's just be one. But I was occupied, so I didn't take the stuff. But this game was made by the same people who made Conan. Similar problems in terms of bugs. Yes, it is made by the same people who made Conan. It's got some similarities going on from what I heard, but I never actually played Conan myself. Yes, I am sucking your blood. I extract their blood and turn it into water. Very on brand, yes. Turning it into water isn't as on brand, but you know. Oh, fine. Menel's still suit mask. Can't see me mask. Oh, hey Han. Kawaii Han. とても可愛い人です。Hey Han. I'm not cute. You're cute. Vehicular manslaughter. You know what? I have not been able to commit vehicular. Oh yes, the vehicular manslaughter. No, the vehicular manslaughter. I don't think you can commit this commit it in this game, which is kind of a shame. I think you should be able to run someone over with your bike. Nope, all you. Thanks for the raid though. Hello, Business Borealis. Hello, Royal Rosilio. Hello, hopefully. Hello, Sabile again. Hello, Zozo Kidilina. New Zero for the boys. The natural. You're all cute. Inaccuracy. That was a lot of inaccuracy. I feel like you need a moment to get the accuracy in. So if you just immediately go in and start spraying, you're gonna be very inaccurate. I don't like the disruptor so far. I don't know. Maybe if you're someone who likes to play very fast, very close, it's actually probably good. Mag feels a little light. I don't know. I wonder if they will be bold enough to move to other planets in the future years. Maybe. I know they already have plans to move to the North and the South Pole or something like that. One of the poles. Either way. It's like the Arctic ice cap or whatever. They're planning, one of the things later in the year is planned to go to the ice cap. So that's never seen before territory in Dune. So we're doing something new. But how's the rest of your stream, Kahan? The one named Sailor Kahan. Oh yeah. Random side topic, but I was in Kahan's earlier and we were talking about Sailor Moon. Apparently, Kahan had prior experience with being the masked tuxedo, which is something I was unaware of, but I learned the lore today. Definitely be fairly different, even if it's dark. I guess, yeah. So maybe instead of heat rating protection, we'll need cold rating protection, you know? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders from Chaos. For anyone who's new, by the way, hello. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, vibe and take it easy. We relax, we chill, we take it easy. I'm a little crazy. It'll come through every now and then, I'm sure you'll see. But we keep it comfy. But you see it? The garage full of bikes? I told you. What? I don't have a problem. You have a problem. In my defense, these are not all my bikes. 2 of them belong to someone else. I have 2 bikes, but that's completely irrelevant. See, this bike, no access, not my bike. This bike is not my bike either. Wait, no, this one is my bike. This one's the one that's not my bike, but I have access to it. This one has a busted wheel. This one's my bike. Alright, let's make this thingy. More armor never hurt. 38 protection value is definitely better than my 3 protection value. Telling Keihan about the rickety bike built out of the box of scraps in your bike shop empire in the contrast. Yeah, you start out with a Metacore bike for sure. You get a better bike. I'm using the Mark II bike. That's why that's the only reason I have 2 bikes, and the only reason my friend had 2 bikes is because we got the new bike. We got new bikes. Right, I was going to get more iron, wasn't I? But there's a Mark 1 bike, and then there's a Mark 2 bike, then there's eventually a Mark 3 bike, but you can't make the Mark 3 bike right now, so I'm just rocking the Mark 2 bike. That's why I have 2 bikes, and there's 4 bikes in total. That's the only reason. Why didn't I put this? Oh, because I didn't auto deposit here? Or is it this one? There you go. Let's go get more iron. When the game launches, we go visit Wicked in this year. 28 bikes. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm missing iron. I recently mined that iron. I didn't mean to bandage myself, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Rock. That's how you break apart ore deposits. Scan them and then break their faults. Damn. You know, you can paint them on different... Yeah, this is true. I just didn't bother painting them because, I mean, it's beta. I'm not trying to get too invested in changing the looks of things and whatever. Same reason why my house kind of looks subpar. I do like the location though. I mean, it makes sense to be parked in the canyon. Eventually you'll get the flying machine. There's a flying machine. You'll get to be able to fly it around. Means you don't have to worry about the silly worm. I'm curious if there's NPCs in the later areas that have rocket launchers and could potentially shoot you down. That'd be no bueno. I'm almost gonna have heat exhaustion. Okay. I got heat exhaustion. Whoops. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Go through water a lot faster. Dropper, yes. 28 cities. I'll agree with you. No, I mean, you can only have 1 base as far as I'm aware. Right, you ready? Can't free fly the whole around, which is sort of sad. Use a special interface over a map or something. Huh. Guess we'll find out. I suppose we'll see. Not being able to free fly would be kind of lame though. What can you do? Landsrad. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Has potential for sure. I'm gonna need more iron overall, but let's go kill some more people. A lot of vehicles. 2 of them don't belong to me. I just have this. This is my bike. I have another bike stored away in a box, but that's the whole different stuff. Oh. Oh. Zoom zoom. my bike is out of the sun for now. Catch. Bam, sword. They sidestepped me. Oh my god. They almost got me. Sidestepped that strike. That was dangerous. Australian outback. Bought a sword to a gunfight. You know what? This is true. I completely forgot to reactivate my shields. To be fair, I didn't. There's a time where I didn't have my shields. I was eaten by a worm yesterday. For those of you who are here, you know, I was actually surprised that no one clipped me being eaten by the worm yesterday. Think fast. Okay. Now that I have my shield on. And I'm using my abilities. We're fine. Sword is pretty cool. I like the dagger though. The sword is done. Sword's not doing the most damage I've ever seen in this game, that's for sure. But I have to try out all the weapons to see how I like them. The 9 damage per hit, really. Whereas this is 8.4 at 600 RPM. I think the blade is undertuned. Take care, Zako. The blade may be a little undertuned. Oh man, 18 damage. Oh. Why can't I shoot the gun? Yeah, speaking of problems the game's having. There you go. There you go. More than 18 damage. More than 18. I mean, the biggest difference is the blade can go through a shield when you're in close range, right? But overwhelm the shield and you're just as well off, I guess. How are you doing, by the way, Don? What are you up to today? Good to see ya. I don't know if I told you, but I did complete a Bannerlord 2 gameplay campaign. I took over the entire world with my one character. I didn't die of old age before taking over the entire world. It was very good time. Shield off. Don't need it while we're driving. Really? Not OP, just lucky and decent at figuring out how games and stuff work. Might as well grab this iron while I'm here. I need more iron to make more things and stuff. Yes. But yeah, so far I don't like the sword, but I still have to get more kills with it. Best bet is attacking small bandit camps. Yeah, it sounds like Save definitely had a unfortunate time to disconnect with it. Their bike would not want to disconnect in the middle of a field. If I wanted the fastest production of ore, I'd be splitting it in between two, but not like I need the iron now. Just need a sleep. There's a high likelihood that your bike is destroyed. Like, I don't know if there's a state where it just sits there destroyed, but your bike being left in the middle of nowhere is not good for the bike for sure. There's insurgents. I don't think that's gonna be up in the mountain. I'll find out. Some pretty cool places to loot in this game, but curious. Shotgun seems pretty good so far, but again, it's another weapon you have to be close with. I like my Mauler pistol, my unique Mauler pistol that I found. We saw some of the other weapons perform comparatively in the tier. I mean, it's all going to be a little different though at the end game because I'm sure you're going to find more unique weapons. You're going to find more variation with some of those unique weapons that make the guns feel a little different than the baseline versions. God, tanky boy, that gun. Tanky. Give me that blood. You pay the ultimate price, death and blood. We're defying the vampire. More smoke a little more. Wrong thing. Oh, interesting. It auto turns your shield off when you're using a cutter. Rest well, okay, Han. Thank you so very much for choosing to raid my silly self. Appreciable. You are fantastic, and I hope we get to hang out sometime. be an honor. The Kawaii-han. The one named Sailor Keihan. Get under here. As far as I'm aware, if there is any damage from falling, it seems very minimal. On your bike, anyways. You definitely will die from falling yourself. Probably should have turned my shield on. Think fast. Not getting the kills. There are too many for me to take in that one little space. Au revoir, TK-Han for now. Au revoir, TK-Han for now. Now. There's a mine. My foot floated. What other? That camp. It's right up there next to that person's house. Eat. Underwhelming sword is underwhelming. I'll say I think my dagger this one. I haven't checked my dagger down in a while.
Have you seen the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there? Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just...
Mm-hmm. It's like you're throwing an explosive football. Sir, I think you're... that's one person's blood I'm not getting. I can get yours out. Honestly, the explosive throwing thing is not bad. Grapple hook is also pretty nice. I do miss the Bene Gesserit speed boost though. The Bene Gesserit skill line has an ability that makes you just run stupid fast. Maybe not the most practical ability ever all the time, but early on in the game, when you're starting out and you don't have a bike, using that sprint to get everywhere is chef's kiss. Honestly, starting the game as a Bene Gesserit and learning the lines later on might actually be the way to go, just for early game. This camp, I haven't finished off yet. This is how you have started, yeah. My other character I was playing is Bene Gesserit. There's no sign of bike as expected. Understandable. Die to worm. Think fast. Lob. Rocky area style? Ah. Fair enough. So that sounds pleasant for you. I'd rather chill night to be out and murderizing people. I know that sound in distances. Probably don't want to know. How many more people do I have to kill the sword? Ah! If I wasn't so scared of worms attacking me out in the desert, I'd go examine that ship. But I'm spooked by worms. So I do not go out. Well, this looks like a decent recess to prepare a bike. Not enough power. Gotta be a mine in this room. Is this a bigger cabin I haven't been in? Mayhaps. Secrets. Oh wait, no, this is the trial room, isn't it? Oh no. Been down there, don't need to go down there. I mean, if you wanna, if you know where it is, if you can find it, I wouldn't mind having to clip around. It's still nighttime. Ad break's about to be here, so it's actually a decent time for you to be going back and scanning for it, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and take ad break now just to get that out of the way. So I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys. Bye. Oh, right, we are back. But yeah, my channel has very few clips comparatively to many other channels in terms of age and streams, I guess you could say. I am lucky if I have a clip per stream. A mixture of comforting environment, I guess, where people are just chilling, and I don't know. I'm not very exciting. I don't do anything too excitable. People are just chilling, doing their own thing, watching me on the side. Not necessarily looking for clips, I guess. Which is fine. Just, I never usually have anything to post anywhere, and I can't stand listening to myself or watching myself, so I never bother clipping myself. Which means I never get anything myself to go, like, post anywhere else or whatever, right? I'm not kind to myself in terms of marketing. Fast. Okay, he got a little too fast, I guess. Didn't seem to bother him one bit. No biggie though. Friends post. Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's right here. Thank you, Brenty. Hello, here, stars. What's up? My turret's too good. I'm not cute though. It's cute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh
approaching.
god, sandstorm. Is there a better place I could park my bike right now? I don't know. And my bike, where I did park it, was considered sheltered. Sheltered. Yeah, I think we could technically wait it out here. The bike will be fine, but I'm just gonna go inside that building I was in.
Sector weather alert.
And that's
A
cute,
large
true.
sandstorm is approaching.
You can call it like cute. Not me though. Long dead.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your
Full on
help,
inventory, huh?
but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by
Sector
pure
weather
chance
alert.
that I
A large
escaped
sandstorm
alive.
is approaching.
Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades. Please, my uncle, you have room for...
Maybe may have made a mistake. Inside. The question is, are they gonna come up here? I don't think the sandstorm affects them like it does me. Need to take care of some stuff? Alright, Brinty. We'll catch you later, Gator. Sandstorm is almost over. I have the problem guys I'm taking care of. One with shields. No, I realized I did not go into that encounter with my own shields on. Part and parcel my own problem I created there. On brand. A little bit of comfy tuning. I still haven't found the intel here. I want that sand. The flower. Not the stone. What about the stone? Actually, did I click the intel? I might have clicked the intel. No, I did not. Probably it can't be on the roof. Somewhere in one of these buildings. I missed it. If I was intel, where would I be hiding? If it was a snake, it probably would have bit me by now. Oh, there it is. I didn't think to look up there. There wasn't a way leading in. I would have had to have climbed up there if I didn't have the grapple. I suppose that would do it. Alright. My bike in GTFO. Space, not really worth looting. Back on the oops. I went the wrong way. I have to face the sun. Looks like my bike's fine. Zane Grotto. I guess I haven't checked that out yet. Also, up over there. I'm Imperial's testing station number 10. There's an Imperial testing station. I didn't know that. Okay. Actually, I think it's time to go home first. I have some stuff to drop off. If I get enough kills, I'll check it when I get back to the house. Hoping I got enough kills with the sword, so I don't have to touch it again. I don't know, maybe a higher tier sword is better. This sword kind of sucks. Actually, hold on, let me check here. Journey. Weapons of war, fabricated sword now. These are goofballs. Well, I missed. The sword feels like it has the same range as the dagger. Which is, not bueno. Oh god, I'm so close to getting that finished. Looks like one more kill, maybe. I could find some random dude to kill, I'm sure. On the way back. Can't find it there. No, you, Flareon. Or should I say, Kirian? Ah! How are you doing, Kirian? Eat. I need to wait until my shield comes back up. Or it comes back down to me. That's fine as well. Okay. Now the next step would be the shotgun, I guess, technically. But I assume I'm closer with the SMG already. Whatever. And get back on my bike and go home. This sword and recycler. Eepy little fairy. Eepy little kitty on. Eepy little kitty on. Awkward driving aside, we get by okay. Ooh, turn. Didn't want to turn, I was going too fast down the hill. Oop. This thing is shredded. I kind of wish you could just turn it around without having to move. Please no get eat. Hello Esper, how are you today? I got devoured yesterday. Yesterday I died to the worm for the first time. And hopefully the only time if I can help it. I'd prefer not to be devoured by the worm again, but you know. Fate is a fickle mistress. Incorrect timing, trying to cross something long. Be the death of me. I'm in this box. 35. Max. Beautiful. I gotta take. There we go. Don't listen to it again. Get out of here. Okay. I have more water than I can hope to use, really. But I don't know. But I should make more water holder. Water holder. And what do you hold on? Wrong box. Well. Or luckily I got them closer together. There you go. More water holder. Hello, Bean Maker. How are you today? Alright, that's filling up. Be draining out of this, right? Well, actually, it's not draining because these are full of water already. But it's still processing. And it's cute, true. We just need to use more water on breaking iron or making iron. I could use a lot more iron. I can only wonder who my neighbor is here. I'm actually here. Guess they're harvesting rocks then instead of iron. Rocks! Neat. Propulsion by grapple hook. One more iron. Oh. Goes into the ground. It's not fair. I think it's in the ground. Copper. Care about copper right now. Though I probably should get some more copper. I have used a decent bit of it. I don't actually know how much copper. Rock. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all our iron, but or water. But it is a 50, exactly 25. Max. Drink water. Actually, if I can just take the water out of these, I can deposit this water in these cisterns. Water out of here. In the end, I don't necessarily want the storage with that water. I want them stored in these little things. I can help it. Thanks for the hydrate being maker and the question. Lies, truth. Fairing is cute. Confirmed. Myth busted. That's true. That's right, I need my dagger. Yeah, this dagger does 10.9 damage per hit. And you get it in the first area. It's a tier 1 weapon. Like, they need to buff that sword. That sword doesn't have... Actually, I think what the sword has going for it is the fact that I think it technically can AoE cleave. But I don't feel like you're ever in a situation where that's going to be helpful. I think that's why it is what it is. My bike. Why can't I get on? Alright. A little night travel. I gotta hope that where we're going, the worm won't bother me. The bugger. Worm is relatively close somewhere. Cease and desist. Oh god. You telling me you have to cross this to get to that? I imagine if this zone was open and I could go to this zone, I could easily get to this research station, but I don't know if trying to cross this is a good idea. Oh no. Oh no. My poor bike. Bro. Bro. Oh my god, a grenade on the bike. Bro. I definitely am not going over there now. Oh my god. See if we can even actually technically repair it. Or if it's just dead. Vehicle is wrecked. One grenade in my freaking bike. Dead. Completely zeroed out. Wild. No chance of repair. The weirdest thing is it considers me still having this vehicle. Like, someone threw a grenade and it was close enough to my bike that it blew it up. Like, it was right here and my bike got blown up or something. Like, don't think it was that close that I was going to kill my bike. I wasn't even at where they threw the grenade. They just threw the grenade and it happened to kill this bike. I understand it's wrecked, but like... Okay. How'd I declaim this? How'd I just... Because I obviously can't drive it. So, once it's wrecked, you can't repair it, but you can't actually do anything with it. I guess I just have to detach everything? I am not. Obviously not. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, Ella. I have to detach all the pieces to get rid of it. Are you telling me if your bike gets wrecked, you literally have to take it apart before you can declaim it? Because like, technically I have a 10 vehicle limit. So you get your bike wrecked, it counts against it until you straight up take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry, Brenty. Hope it goes alright for you, little boy. Okay. Well, technically I still have the chassis. It is damaged, yes. But like... how am I supposed to repair it? It says it can be repaired. Damaged or broken vehicle parts can be repaired with a welding torch, but I can't. Then it's over. It's over. Well, I guess it's time to run. So I'm gonna murderize the people over here who started shooting at me first. Didn't need your face. You're the only one. I gotta turn off my shield for crossing the way. What a disaster. Okay, so a wrecked vehicle is a bit of an annoying thing, but
I see someone.
the only reason I'm carrying these parts is even though they're wrecked, I'm curious if you can get at least anything out of them. I can't believe the grenade freaking deleted my car like that, man. Deleted. Across this gap. I don't know why the worm would get angry for me using the hover thing, because I wasn't on the ground while using it. So in theory, the worm shouldn't be bothered by that. I'm in the air. They sense the vibrations on the ground.
Who's there? Shields up!
Just kill myself. Get out of the sun. Okay. Go over here. At least it has a nice little complex. Everything creating vibrations propel you into the air. But that's the thing, right? There's like the vibrations are in the air, right? It's vibrating me through the air, not vibrating me proportional to the ground. It's not like a helicopter where the force is downward thrusting, right? I'm preserving momentum from the vibrations. And I slowly fall. A trick on gravity, not a trick on... well, not a propulsion. As far as I understand it, I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. I'm just a vampire on the internet. And I guess I could understand sound, maybe, I don't know.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
For a full bike, 2 bike. Expensive. My pieces are worth jack all. What else I didn't sell these? I have tons of them at the house. Alright. Summer movies. Might as well kill my way through this tunnel to get home. I'm not riding my bike. Hey, you. I probably should turn my shield on. Would be a decent step. Honestly, I like the game. I have a feeling that the game might not have crazy longevity and it's gonna have problems on launch because it definitely has problems now and it's only like a month away. But overall, I do like the game. I am enjoying. Okay. Hey, you think fast. Don't mind. Oh, that is a little too far away. Whoops. Too fast. I want to clear 1 or 2 of them up. Grenades. Got the shield guy, that's the only one I wanted to make sure it took out. Alright, got him. Take care, Brinty. Breaking speed limits in your muscle car. Alright. I outran the cops in your honor, Brinty. Oh, did you just drop a whole shield? Did. You don't have enough things to just make a shield. That fight went pretty smoothly, all things considered. It could have gone worse. Took out the guys I needed to take out before coming down here. I do like the shotgun. Shotgun is pretty effective. They hood. Pattern. Which isn't bad, because if I die to a worm or something, I would need to remake that. Drops it. Hades Homeworld. Who knows what they do in the future? Not I. But they've already confirmed that we're going to go to the ice cap at some point, which is something we have not seen before. So new things are going to potentially happen. What? I got commands. Couldn't hit him there. What? I can't hit him. There's some desync or something going on here. Straight up. It's not even registered. What? Man's cheating. Hacking. I did hit him with that explosive at the beginning, and he didn't die or take damage, it seems. I think that man's just glitched. Pardon, I don't want anything to do with you. You're playing. Could not touch you. Not fair fight. Me run away. Back home. Where I have to go over the process of making a whole new bike. Oh. The frick? Get out of my house. How did he get in my house? I mean, I know I didn't close the door behind me, but he chased me so freaking far. What? Close this freaking door. Leave me alone. Invincible man. I didn't expect him to follow me down a cliff like that, dude. That was wild. That was wild. Cycle. 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 I got something back out of it. Even if it's fully broken, it's something. Guess it's a good thing I bought them back. Accidentally broke down a particle capacitor. Not great. Whoops. Okay. Should have enough to make another bike. Three of those. One of that. One of that. One of that. That should be the entire bike. If you want the storage as well, like that. What is this? Still full of water. Why is it filling back up? Thing is, I want the capacity to be not full. I need to make another water system. Probably. Maybe this is equal. Oh, the blood is still flowing. Okay. Let's make another cistern. I have my tool here. Doesn't matter if this is sitting. Well, I guess I technically want it somewhere accessible. we need to extract fire out of it. Alright, so you're not putting water into the other cistern. Means you should no longer be getting water. You're no longer getting water out there, but I still need to extract. Means I can now demolish these two. Move this back here. Deposit all that blood. We'll have a lot of water sitting around. Alright, bike is done. I just need to make the inventory my own. I am recovering from my destruction of my bike, but it's an expensive remake. Cannot believe that happened, dude. Gray grenade in the vicinity of your bike spells doom. I can't recycle this one part, I guess, so I'm just gonna do a rock. Sure. I have a second. Huh. Assemble. Alright, I'm just gonna go get the inventory. And we should have spare power. Refill. Match that. Welding tool. Well, probably fine. I should put the construction tool away. Anything. There you go. That one cell is hanging on by a thread. Put this steel cell. Okay, I can't break this fuel cell apart, but it has like nothing left, so I'm just gonna toss it. Okay. Green iron. Wasn't there copper in here too? What? Okay. I wanted to test these boots, but I'm not going to do that yet. We'll get to it. To level it, or not level it, but try it. Turn is 60% already, 74%. Okay. We'll get some more iron. I used a fair amount of it now. It'd be wild if that guy came out of nowhere and started bringing on me again. Remember, was there one more here? Yes. here. Hmm. Falling style. That's the side that's broken. Alright. Good enough for now. $30. Okay, we got a good amount. Try not to break this next bike. Alright. Anything else I need before? No, everything far away. Yeah, I have a decent. Oh, I should probably make silicon. For that. Ready's not bad. That also takes water. Am I missing anything? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm always missing something. Always missing something. Thanks to the hydrate ring. I have 42k sitting in this box. I could go buy the parts next time. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Daytona, what's up? Nice. Fancy new bike. Let's not break it. Wolfie QT. 3 months of tier 1, 2 stars in the sky. That's kind of you. Wolfie OP QT. There are some pretty stars in the sky. Just joined. Well, welcome on in. You're converting people to watch me. Not how that works. It's not how any of this works. But, you know, very kind of you regardless. I don't know if I want to go for that lab. Do you want to go for the lab? But in the same token, I feel like I'm only going to get chased by a worm and devoured. A little far away. Privacy. Not a single privacy. No courtesy, no privacy. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna run by this. We're gonna hope, pray that it not become worm lunch for the day. Oh, that is worm. That is worm. That is worm. Looks like it's going the other way though. Maybe we have a chance now. Maybe we have a shot. Why does it always feel like the worms after me? These worms are angry. We have so far to go. This is such a lengthy stretch. But it looks like we'll be fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything is okay. Daytona Horton is at it. Right, we made it. We made it. We can check out it's all here. I gotta find somewhere nice to stash my bike though. This is dead end up here. Well, there's a candid camp, but server restart. 29 minutes. Oh boo. The point of restarting the server, the game goes down. The beta weekend ends in like 12 hours. At like 12 hours until the beta weekend's over. What is that? Stars in the sky. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, nice coffee, cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I know Wolfie bribed you to be here, but no, we like to chill here. We like to have a nice coffee time. Could fit my bike in there. Oh, actually, no, this is a perfect place to park my bike. Very cool. Found a nice, comfy place to park. As much as I would like to chill and shop with you more, guys. You park my bike, and my ad break's about to be in a minute, so I'm just going to go ahead and take this chance to go AFK real quick, and then we'll be back. In like 3 minutes, the ad break usually takes around 3 minutes. I don't like, you know, I take the chance to get up, walk away, do a little exercise real quick. Usually, you know, stay healthy, stay healthy. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. I'll keep the lo-fi going for you. If you're new, you can check out my fan art here if you want to see that. That's there. And I'll be back in a few minutes. But Alright. I'm back. I guess let's explore for like 20 minutes. And this server's gonna go down. Restart. I don't know how long the restart's gonna take. I think it only took like 30 minutes, 20 minutes before, but I was playing and I decided to switch games temporarily yesterday. James Orton. What you up to, James? What you doing, James? What are you doing, Dragon Slayer? What's Daytona Hornet up to? What the Wolfie do? What the stars in the skies do? That'd be pretty. Pretty stars in the sky. Well, I don't like that the sun is shining on my bike, but whatever. Game is done yesterday, tomorrow anyways. That sounds like someone's still alive. Yeah, I picked a corner with the shotgun. You're winning that one, bud. More Claire Obscura. Finish the story, just powering up. Not powering up to get to the side content now. Nice, nice. Got the intel. Oh, some free silicon. Grinding and less that work I have to do to construct that. You know, it occurs to me I never turn my shield on. I have to get used to turning my shield on when I'm about to engage in fights. Minutes is probably enough for me to clear the lab. I would like to do that. Somewhere over here. What's up? Make up your mind, location. That I entered the location, but I am most definitely not in the location. Probably here. In here? Oh. Where freaking is this place? Now it's below? Okay, here it is. Alright.
Where's my backup?
Oh my god. Oh, I can get my sword out. Can't get my sword out. Oh, it's my turret mostly took care of it. Let me swing. There you go. Yeah, there's a few things that need fixed. But otherwise, I still really enjoy the game. Give me that blood. Conquering the world, one pal at a time. Empire of pals. You did mention being pal world once you got comfy. Hello, unsuspecting victim. I didn't get the killing blows for those, but I'm not dead, so hey. Looks like that did nothing to them. One of them are gonna throw a grenade at me in a second here. Alright, got my shotgun kills I needed. I like the shotgun. Standard disruptor pistol. I have a disruptor pistol. Ask, how is Dune Awakening so far? Hello, William. Dune Awakening so far is fun. It's been a fun little adventure, honestly. I can't speak to how long the content will last, but what I've played so far, I have found entertaining. There seems to be plenty more to do, but once you do all of that, I'm sure it'll get a little boring. But they do have a content pipeline, so we'll see how it turns out in due time. I will be playing it on release. I have at least enough interest from my beta playing to determine I want to give it a go. I think, especially if you're gonna play it with friends, if you're gonna have it if you just want to be in the Dune universe, explore, you know, do some Dune-y type stuff, perfectly fine game. Have a nice little experience, I'm sure. If you're looking for a end game loop, I have no clue. I have no clue what the end game loop is gonna be like, because we're only locked at the iron tier right now.
I see someone.
Believe it or not, in like a month, they have some things to fix before it launches in a month. That is indeed for sure.
Attention, all of you.
But June 10th, I believe, is its current stated launch date, I think.
Refer to me as Iman Brahila. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement.
Yeah, pretty soon. The only jank you're currently seeing means that jank has to be fixed within a month. That's only one of the downsides, really, but again, it's not bad. Hmm. Hello, Luton. How are you today? How art thou and thou art how, Sir Luton? You well? That's good. Like, the combat there is pretty good once you have abilities going and a decent set of equipment, it seems. Think fast. Stab. Stab. Go clear your shields, haha. What kind of game is it? It's a survival game. Survival game, honestly. I mean, they tout some MMO features, which, I mean, it does have some MMO features to it, but it's not like, I mean, it's a survival game-ish with some story narrative to it. Whoop. Even coming at me. Interesting. Big worms do happen. I have been eaten by a worm. I can confirm I have been eaten by a worm. Shield. It has some PvP zones, but its main focus is not PvP. The majority of the game is PvE, but it has some PvP zones. And the PvP zones definitely help you get some good gear. No, Yuri. Hey, we survived another fight. Yeah, yeet, think fast. No, Yui. No, you. Alright. Nothing in there. Hopefully there's something really nice at the end of this. Hello, best. No, you. Got 9 minutes for this place. Got a shield here. No. Be fast. Okay. Everything is fine. We win that engagement. We won. No, Yui. Something that just makes no sense for you. For a Doom game, that gun are supposed to be a off-delete weapon by the barriers around the person, and the only way to kill someone in Doom is with a knife or sword. No, that's explained. Like that guy, you saw me light him up when he had his shield on? It was doing like practically nothing. Like, you can eventually overwhelm a shield if you shoot someone enough with enough power. Eventually. But I had to switch out and stab him multiple times, if you saw. Actually, I had to stab him a bunch of times. People without shields is who you use guns on. I was just kind of shooting just to try and maybe stagger a little bit. There's, I mean, even if you do get staggered a little bit, even if you get shot with shield on. You have a chance of being staggered. I have shield on. Like I didn't take too much damage there, but I took a little bit of it. My turret, I don't know what kind of round that shoots, but it does shoot apparently something that can be... It can damage shields a lot more than you'd expect. If I shot this guy... I'd do like nothing. I have to stab him to kill him. Watch, I can shoot him a bunch of times. Staggered him. Eventually I got him, but between me and the turret, I had to shoot him so many times there. Eventually got him. Not the most effective way to take someone out. They're not shooting like actual bullets, right? We're shooting those darts. Everything is light dart. Which darts are, you know, technically a little more effective at breaking the shield, I'd guess. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did way more damage by stabbing him in there than I did anything else. That person didn't have shield, so, you know, shoot him.
Hitler, here are this week's notes from our market contacts.
I've completed that quest. Next weapon. Grab heavy armor is something I have to make.
Since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace, the dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market will scrap.
Like 8 minutes to finish this place. I guess this is the way you do. That person doesn't have the shield up yet, but they're about to. Someone's shooting me in the back, but it's not really doing much, right? I'm also wearing shields. People who are gonna kill me are gonna be the people with the knives. My shields broke there after losing enough energy, but... explosives to you. Jerks. How you doing, duck? Mission achieved. A pretty long dungeon. Think fast. Oh, I missed. Mod to mod. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Being a bit of a nerd and you did read some Dune books, but not the whole thing. I mean, I don't actually even know the full Dune lore, but the gameplay is engaging enough and they do take the lore into account, right? Like, the primary way to kill people with shields is by beating through their shields with a knife, or by slowly stabbing. Like, these fast swings, they don't do anything but stagger opponents usually. I think they might do a tiny sliver of damage if anything, but fast swings only stagger people. You actually have to do the slow puncture to actually hurt people. Here's the mind killer. Take your hand out, don't take your hand out of the box, duck. And guns do exist in the Dune universe, that is for sure. They just aren't used very often. They're used in Arrakis though. The reason that not everybody on Arrakis has shields too though is because shields attract the worms. The way the shields work are, the shields are high vibration frequency fields. So the shields are essentially constantly vibrating and that's how they keep stuff out, right? So a fast strike is deflected by all the high intensity vibrations or whatever, but a slow strike you can slowly push through that vibration field and stab someone underneath that.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage.
And it's just a vibrational field, right? And it's energy, so like, I guess you explain away the fact that, you know, if you shoot enough at an energy shield, it can't stop everything. It's gonna stagger someone and eventually the power is going to run out on the shield probably, right? Heavy enough caliber probably also just goes through shields too. Looks like a big boss fight room. Be fast. Oh, there goes the server. Goddess and Devastate user. Alright, I gotta wait for the server to come back up. Garbage. Hand over the habanero. Humans always find a way to kill each other. True. Like, even in the newest Dune movie, they show off the little pistol, the Mauler pistol thing. Like, it shoots the darts. So yeah, because the shields do high frequency ultra vibrations, that makes worms very angry. The worms, they track things in the desert by movement, right? Like, you have to move a certain way not to attract the worms because you're lowering the potential for the worms to, you know, essentially sense you there. But it's because people are walking and causing vibrations in the sands. That's what gets the worms to, you know, go after people on the sand. So if you're wearing a shield on Arrakis, specifically this is for Arrakis, right? Because of how everything works in the Dune universe. They use shields everywhere else. Guns aren't very effective everywhere else, unless you're talking about like gunships and stuff like that, missiles, which still blow away shields at some point. But those shields being used on Arrakis, if you're using a shield, that means you're causing ultra high vibrations around yourself. And you don't want to do that in the middle of a sand field, because you're just pointing yourself up as a worm treat. The worm sees you. The worm knows you're there. So that is why in Dune, in Arrakis, you can use guns here and there, right? Like, it's partially also, well, not partially also, it's a big thing that it's gameplay, right? The gameplay is there that, you know, have some guns. Have some guns from the Dune universe. But, you know, not everybody's going to be wearing a shield on Arrakis. I don't know how long the restart's going to take to go, but it can smell you. Gorby can smell you. Use with the worm, Garby. Become one with the worm. Yeah, I think the gameplay is satisfying enough. Sounds like they actually added lots of small details to the game. Yes. So, honest, if you're crossing the desert, of course there's safe havens, the islands. Anywhere with rougher terrain, the worms won't go, right? But as soon as you leave that rough terrain, you'll see this meter on the bottom of your screen that fluctuates depending on how much vibration you're causing, right? So if you're walking across the sand, you'll see the little bar go up and down a little bit. If you're driving across the sand, you'll see the bar go up and down more. If you have your shield on while walking across the shield, you'll see it go up and down a little more frantically. If you're driving across the sand and you're using a booster, you're causing more vibration. If you use the sprint ability over the sand, and you move over the sand super fast, you cause a very fast vibration real quick. And the more vibration you do, is the more likely the worm's going to come after you. The worm will come after you if you stay on the sand long enough and you are causing enough of a vibration. So that is in the game. You can see the worms just going about their business. You'll just sometimes hear the worm go up in some other part of the map because it's chasing someone who might be over there or whatever. And it's really cool. It's really green. Okay, the restart's already done, looks like. Man. Yep, there you go. Connecting. Hopefully it's done anyways. Hopefully it was just a rolling restart. You do not want to get eaten by the worm though. If you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything. If you die, you drop your inventory, typically. Like if someone kills you, you can go back and get your inventory. But if the worm eats you, including your car, if you're on your vehicle and the worm eats you, it's all gone. It's done so. Worms frankly don't make a lot of sense. They put out a lot of energy for not a lot of nutrients. Eating anything that moves clearly can't sustain their size. Really cool though. Yeah, I mean, I think they have a sci-fi way of explaining away how the worms work, but It is it is interesting though, because like of course something that size would have trouble hunting every little thing down on the sand. Gorb, Gorb, Gorb. What you up to today, Gorb? Overall, I'm enjoying the game lots, so something tells me the server might not actually be up. Can't even cancel this. Bing chillin'. Gorb, Gorb, bing chillin'. Probably good thinking, Corbin. No freedom for you, it seems. Alright, Brenty, I hope work's going okay. Take care, little guy. Keep on keeping on, you got this. Each Sakururato. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I'm gonna have to crash this game. Crash, I mean like... the biggest thing on our planet is the blue whale, yet they don't hunt. Yeah. Worms are filter feeders alongside the fact that they cannibalize each other. There are written reasons to how the worms can exist as they do. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, I mean, I did mention that they have, you know, the background lore as to why they make sense. Tries not to get eaten again. Yes, I did get eaten earlier. Sorry, Lone Waffle. I was looking away from chat while trying to... I think I'm just gonna stop the game. I can't get out of this. I'll try out restarting. The ocean is indeed teeming for life. Or whales. Wormside City. Freedom, chillin', bing. What else do I need to get done here? Hopefully we can get back in now. Load into the middle of getting shot to death. I would not be surprised.
I dream of it.
Yeah. We know you dream. Different life, timer. Looking at stuff. Gotta find something here. I jump in back in. Want to try and poke at potential plot holes to get up with the writer of Doom? I'm not poking at anything. I was just trying to explain how game mechanics versus the lore works with the worms. I didn't really go into how the worms should or should not exist. It doesn't really bother me either way. It's cool sci-fi is cool sci-fi. You don't need to explain away everything. You don't need to explain away everything. How I feel about most sci-fi stuff. It is cool to have some sort of ideological, well, not ideological, but like some idea behind how something might work. I do find that to be neat to have extra lore to look into. But I don't think it needs to be the must-have. Doesn't really bother me. I went to delay, guys. I'm trying to look for something off of my... something I need for something else. Has nothing to do with stream. Poke, punch the worm. Punch the worm. Have to be a one-to-one on everything, yeah. As long as, honestly, sometimes lore gets in the way of gameplay, and if you have to change some things in a game to make the game more engaging, I think that's a-okay. Imagine that. The server... It doesn't look like the server is back up now. I don't want to go straight into it because I know I'm gonna end up being in a fight as soon as I do. I want to make sure I'm ready. Sorry for the delay. Getting distracted today. Sorry for what? What are you up to, Zhang? What is Zhang doing? Inspector Zhang Long. Inspect the Zhang, Swang Zhang, as you expect. What do you expect from Zhang? What dost thou of these Zhang? What I'm currently using, it is. You like bag. Money. Sorry, I feel like I've been spending a lot of money lately. I mean, I have But you know, you gotta take care of certain things. You're conquering Nihongo, but now you're getting ready for Yipi Zhang. Yipi Zhangerton. Hi guys, I'm almost done with what. Hope anyway. No worries, thank you. Young lightly. Zhong lightly. Zhong 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 zhong. Can't help but feel like I'm forgetting. You ever just get that feeling? I get that feeling way too much. Oh my. My oh. Ew. Never got this one. Okay. You know what? Guess it doesn't matter. Bleh. Whatever. Okay, I'm overthinking that. Sorry. Okay, we're back. We're back to gonna try getting into the game again. Okay, looks like we're connecting. Let's try not to die. Persist on try. Not you, I'm on mobile and don't. Ah, okay. Sorry, Brinty, I have a brain. But hope work goes okay for you. Hang in there. Okay. I would have preferred making sure that I took care of all that on break, which is in 13 minutes, but oh well, whatever. What's done is done. Servers were being wonky anyways. Who knows if they were actually up at the time. Maybe I was imagining it all. Maybe it was all in my head and then... Anyways. Oh. Shield is off. Okay. We're definitely an abundance of people here. Oh my god, die. Ah. Die. Oh boy. Need a moment. God. You're carrying that big weapon, just die. Die for me. Die for me. Die for me. Okay. Sniper? Another one of these dudes. Throw an explosive at his face. Oh boy. That was definitely a fight of a room. Hello, Violet. How are you doing, lovely? We took them all out. We got them all. I am the superior fighter. I am the victor. Rangefinder. I've the new component. Haven't seen those before. At least you guys know I know how to game. I have a little bit of gamer instinct. Oh my god, there's more over here? Excuse me, pardon me.
It'll all be over soon.
This guy was very gracious to not attack me when I was laying into his friend. Okay. Clarion. Very adorable. Very, very adorable. Very adorable. Yeah, you have to be tactical about your fights. Be careful. Uh-huh. Free flower sand. Do you like free flower sand? Place was definitely worth going through, that's for sure though. Loot wise. Very kind of them. Consider it in a knife fight. Very indeed, Violet. Very indeed.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meat-ships.
Dum. All hydrated. Think fast. Blew my shield up apparently. Way more damage than I should have there. It's coming. Oh, copy. Maybe. I don't know. My shield is way less effective than their shield, that's for sure. Fight my turret. Fight my turret. Oh god, another one of these guys. God, how does... You keep breaking. It's doing the one thing he can do to stop me. Okay. He's not hurting me doing it, but it was being annoying. Maybe he knifes him. It's my turn. It's my turn now. All the turns are now mine. Every single one of them. The one that Violet gets. Violet gets the turn with the PlayStation controller. Really hoping there's something nice at the end of this. Jung 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 jung. Consume the meatballs. Looks like we have another fight coming up. I will get to this in like a minute. Ad break's about to be here, so I'm gonna go ahead and let ad break go, but we will be back. Rest well, Jean. In like 3 minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Get back in there. This dungeon. Rest well, Jean. Spice blows. Spice eruption beneath the surface and violent blows. We've seen for kilometers. Where spice blow, there are often geysers and rumbling on the surface as pressure. Yeah, that was a boss. That was the bush. They didn't have a shield. This may also be a boss. Also, my shield isn't on. Alright, we win. Hello, Tainted. I don't think that's right. Call me crazy. I don't think that's right. Doesn't look right either.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Edinburgh Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces.
Box. Guido Pulse Sword. During the Botryand Jihad, pulse swords were used to cut through the thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. Said that the secret of their making was lost during the ensuing centuries. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electricity energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. Far cry from the legendary swords of the Voltarian Jihad. Okay. Behind the Signbook engine. Increase speed at the cost of additional steel. Yeah, no, that's sword I can make. Things I can make. I'm full. Button drop. Heal cell. Drop to salvage. Drop to heavy dart. Drop the copper. Right. Got your driver's license. Congratulations. I got my driver's license today. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Thinking machines. No think machine. Only do. Right. That was the dungeon. Now, to get home, hopefully, without dying to a worm, all my loot. I don't remember if I left my bike in a suitable place or not. Suppose we will find out. I suppose I could have swapped back to the shotgun. I did that might have made some of those fights a little easier. I killed them before they got the shield on. Didn't turn their shields on, so I murderized them with a shotgun. I'm an angel with the shotgun. Once else off the jump, John. That's a Tread Mark III. That requires steel to use. Grip rating 6. Well, it's damaged. I could technically use it. I wonder if you recycle steel things. If you could potentially get steel. It would require a lot of freaking luck getting steel that you could... This is a buggy part. The buggy PSU. If you get enough of these parts, you could construct a buggy even though you're technically not, What's singing and cheering in the background? Fourth time to charm. Nice. Hey, as long as you get it, it doesn't matter how long it takes you. The haters. That. I want that. Daily Bear 2. God, looting this place for high-end loot that you can't get otherwise. You could technically, this beta, I guess you technically probably could have gotten some steel stuff done. You just would have required luck and time. Knowledge. Hi. Hi. I want to clone the wall. What was that? Is this my bike? No. I can access storage though. Vehicle management. All I can access is storage. This is someone else's bike. Someone just left their bike here and they let anyone get into the storage. My bike is up there. Apparently I left my bike in a suitable location. Yes, I did. Well, I mean, I guess the sun could have gotten in, but... Probably fine, right? Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, there's some pre-existing damage, but I don't think that's from sitting in the sun. I think as long as your thing says sheltered, the heat won't damage it. Violet! 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 Right. Now for a nefarious part. It's nice that we got it here at night, but... Getting back to my house from here is not going to be a walk in the park. So we're... Really just hope and a prayer that the worm is somewhere else. When I try and make the cross. Oh. Speaking of worm. Right, well, the most straightforward shot is from there, which means I gotta make sure I line up to that. But I just saw the worm go by. I'm not too confident in this, honestly. Nope. Violet, give me your luck. Give me a little Violet charm luck. Say an anti-worm eating prayer. Clearly, the worm is going elsewhere. Oh, there's the worm line. We're already halfway to safe land. Oh, the worm line's getting orange. I don't like it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Surely, we're fine. We're fine. Got Ingy, but we're fine. The worm went that way. Unless there's another one over here. We should be fine to cross here. Cool, okay, we're gonna make it home. Ooh.
Who's that?
Nobody. Worms are tasty as long as they're gummy. Do you like the sour gummy worms, Violet, or just the regular gummy worms? There are different types of gummy worms. Home sweet home. Little garage. The little garage. I can start putting away anything that I have. Look at that. Got a lot of sand while I was out, apparently. I have to make 40 of those silicone blocks. Now I will learn the recipe that I got. And these Power Park Mark IIs I can break down. Landbike PSU 3. Temperature rating 6.6, fuel efficiency 89.5. I don't know how that compares to Mark II, honestly. The Mark II is 93. So yeah, the Mark III is definitely better. I mean, it makes sense that the Mark III should be better. Break down these heavy armors. Break down that's Sandstorm. Okay, I'm nice and safe inside. No, you can't get steel. That'd be so good if you could, though. But you could, if you got enough of the parts, you could assemble a tier 3 vehicle or a buggy. You would just require that. But I guess you can't repair it, though, because... Oh, no. Repairing just requires that wire, right? Doubt I'm getting a buggy before the beta's over, but you know. Interesting. We could potentially get one. Alright, the number the better. The higher the violet, the better. Violet mark 27. Alright, let's see. Sword is 19.4 damage per hit. That sword is better than any of the other melee weapons I could. That's currently the steel mask I'm using. 10.8. I guess we can give this sword a honest shake. Pulse sword, guys. I got a pulse sword. Makes funny pulsey sounds. So I have to make Arab heavy armor. I'm assuming it has to be the whole thing. I'm out of the past deal. Means I either have to go into the PvP zone or wow. I guess I will go back to the zone. I did need to what should I call it? Go to the old zone for something else as well. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the guy to get advanced something. Advanced something, guys. Advanced something. You know the advanced something. I'm sure you guys know it very well. I mean, I tried out all the weapon types. I don't actually need to make that heavy armor. My main thing I really wanted to do tonight, if anything, before the beta shutdown was try out all the armors, or guns, see what I kind of like. So that's the case, so I should also make this one. Let's steal that. No, you, Dragon Slayer, you can't sneak that one by me. Sneaky. There's a bunch of unique patterns out there, though. Unknown items. Iron products. A bunch of copper products I never found. It's interesting that there's so many uniques that you'll probably just never find. I mean, unless you're going for completionism. It's a burst. Unless you're going for completionism. There's probably just some stuff you'll never find. Because you're gonna be going for the next tier of items, and by the time you're going for the next tier of items, you're not looting the places that give you the same stuff. Gun's not bad. Great. To be determined. Better for sniping than the shotgun. Anything's close enough to me in melee range, so I should be using this sword I got. Destroyed. No reason I actually have to kill people with guns now. I can use my turret whenever I need to. It's lame. 20 minutes, they realized they had too many people come until you got the day off. Well, welcome back, Brinty. I managed to find some neat loot. Like this pulse sword. Which is way better than the other crappy sword I was having to use earlier. I mean, I guess I didn't have to use it. The whole point was just to try it. And I determined I did not like that sword. It didn't do enough damage. This sword looks pretty cool. Another steel suit. Actually, I didn't have the Mendel steel suit. I have the Howler's one, so this one's gonna be even better. Yeah. Fine. Cool. Good. More armor. What's close with a sword that cuts better than this steel sword? Ooh, style. It's about survival. Alright, back to the house. I didn't make this. .96 armor and 5.5 heat protection versus my 0.3 with 64. Huge upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. I needed to make a shield. I just find which one. I think the shield is under. Oh, there you are. Need another power pack. Equip the shield and the pistol to complete. I do like the pistol I have. This rival's not bad. This pistol I found is pretty good. 10.4 damage per shot. 263 RPM. Shotgun's also pretty. The ability of this rifle is pretty good, though. Damn. New suit. Oh man, look at me. Getting fancy with it. I just need boots and gloves that are better. Technically, I don't need. Place this shield. Break that one down. Power pack's fine. That's away. Don't break that down, just in case I lose my current one for whatever reason. Probably good to have a backup. Because this is a 3-round burst, though. A sizable magazine. With each shot doing 7.8. This one is automatic with 10.4 damage each. Smaller magazine, more effective round. Most of them go on target though. Look at all three of those. They go pretty close to each other grouping wise. Like, hold off. He's still in a decent grouping. You see Apex uses favorite good AR for all-purpose and shotgun as your sidearm is allowed. Accuracy-wise, I think the rifle is damage-wise, pistol slightly better. More ammo in the pistol, or in the rifle. Oh. Anyway, just use a pistol. I mean, rifle. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so I should check out my skills. Got gun damage, disruptor damage. Rifle damage is actually in this, isn't it? Damn. Okay. If I was going to try and loot anywhere, what else do I need to loot? I have not looted Westview. I don't know what the loot situation is like there. And that Imperial Station was really odd. House Hirata? There's a place there I could have gone. Huh. Houseview, I haven't been there. I don't remember if any of these were decent or not. Hard to memorize which ones are the good ones. Either way, I think I'm going to go down south, and by the time I get back, I can reloot that cave I just did. I could probably just go back up and hit up that lab again. I am very curious if I can, or somehow, if I can somehow scrape together a buggy. That'd be amazing. But the likelihood is probably pretty low. Getting good tier 3 parts in my motorbike wouldn't be out of the question now. That's shooting at me all the way over. Wow. That's wild. Surprising, the temperature on my bike has been pretty steady. I don't think there's a great box in there. I've not actually gone into that ironworks yet. I assume there's just a lot of iron, potentially. I don't actually know. Right, make a break for it. Going at full speed. Maybe slow down a little bit. That is drum sound. Right. Yeah, there's a worm chasing me. We're safe. Worm will have to be disappointed. Oh, wait. No, y'all. I was like, why is there a wall there? I went the complete wrong way. I'm back at the laboratory again. Honestly, I'm surprised I made it. It's like, why is there a wall here? No, you. You did. No, you. Well, guess I could spend the next testing it pretty. I guess I can spend the next 30 minutes here. I don't know. After my next ad break, the loot in the lab should be back? Question mark. Hopefully, maybe, sorta. I don't know. Pretty decent TTK on that, right? Here, take that. I don't have my iron. I don't have my shield on. I don't have my shield on. There you go. It'd probably help if I had my shield on. Your random word, Dorella, is ambience. Ambience. Hello, Dorella. What's up? How are you doing today? Into you in a dream? Suspicious. Suspicious all of us. Where suspicious on us? Sleepy and hungry. Consume salt lick. Oogie. I don't know if I got this box last time I was here. Not that it mattered, it would have been reset by now, and I would have been able to loot it again, but I don't remember here. No. Okay. Got those random word prompts. I remember you being adorable, and you still are. Unlike me. Unlike me. Dude, I can't believe I came the wrong way. I had a plan. I had a process. I had an idea. I went the wrong way. I made a worm angry. I'm wicked with a sword. There's some out in these little rocks. You want to go to bed, but getting lots of sleep would be nice. Sleep is important. Sleep is good. This Monday couldn't get any more annoying. Starting to drizzle. Be safe, Barnty. Safe little. I don't want to be caught by that. Looks like it's going that way anyways. Allah the sleep. Allah the sleep demon. Allah the sleep demon. Allah the sleep demon. Allah said the thing. Raining lots for you too, Dragon Slayer. Raining down under. House emblem. If there's anything actually up. Whatever it is, it's right under me. Oh, there. We found people.
Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends.
I suspect you're
I
right.
just knew it the moment you approached. Good friends can be so important in such a dangerous place.
Come and buy your old car. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, go buy Allah's old car.
Oh,
Brings you to
I do
Arrakis.
this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Arata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know.
I don't like how he said
You
that.
should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along.
Seemed like far too silly of a person to survive on Arrakis for that long.
I
can be
knew
friends,
you'd come
Des.
around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit. House
Tell me about your
Hirata is
house.
known primarily as a visionary pioneer
These
in
times your
media
agent doesn't
technologies,
drive.
particularly projections and film books.
See. I don't know how the 3 times your age was relevant, but you know, it's okay.
You are a curious soul. House Hirata encourages and celebrates that. The cold universe, a species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of human knowledge and expertise is the holiest of holies. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Oh, you're a mentat?
Fascinating stuff. The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi narvium. Made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduced Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote. Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
That's very funny. Imagine he'll have something going on at some point in the story. Oh. Freaking failed so hard. Oh. Crunch. Milo for Allah. Allah. All the other Milo Alalas. Milotopian Alala. I wonder how oat or almond milk would go with Milo. That is a question that you can find out eventually, Garvey. Go for it. You'll figure it out. Let us know how it goes. Unhurt the tummy. Unhurt Alala's tummy. Right, meow. On the hand, Alala. Retwist. Alright. I don't think the lead in here is going to be quite respawned. Yet. Well, some of the first half of the dungeon might actually, because of a thorough restart. Good stuff. With the good stuff on the mode. I don't know how I missed so many attacks. That was bad. I don't think your IGA has other milks. I'm guessing IGA is a form of a store.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Terminated. Agua. Buy something grocery stores Australia. You think it's an institution? Institutionalized. Jeez. Well, before you got home. That's unfortunate. You didn't want that on the wall. That's just bad. Shield Etsky. Do it, wypaść myśl. Cooler box. Cooler cat. Cooler the alala. Cool her right now. Ooh, there's a pair of steel boots, I think. Definitely say they have more armor than my current. I don't know if my steel suit stops working if I switch to boots though. Guess I'll find out. Because the steel suit boots say they use the heel pumps in order to facilitate the distillation process. Cheesecake. Cheesecake's my favorite dessert. I don't have favorites of a lot of things, but cheesecake's my favorite dessert, I think. Cheesecake making tummies mad? Yep. Lemon-sliced cheesecake, you can't resist. Understandable. Some things hurt us, but we must go for it. That was our greatest. How are you? Fructose intolerant. It perished. I have not been extracting blood. You have 2 blood bags on me. I also don't really need more water. My water production's fine, unless I made shit tons of iron, which at this point I really don't need it. The only thing I need more stuff for is if Garby got on and Garby needed to make more stuff. I'm still getting water, so I guess I don't need the stillsuit boots on to get water. I wonder if it maybe makes it faster or better? Huh. Oh. Alright. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, I guess, you know. Some things we go through pain for, just to have a small enjoyment in this life. I want the rain to stop so you can mow the lawn. The edge of the lawn by the road is super swampy. Swamp. Corby's personal swamp, guys. Corby has a swamp. And he doesn't want to have it. But he has it. This is before the boss fight room? No. Oh, one of the fight rooms. Now we're getting closer though. Right. Ad break's about to be here, so I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to go to the main menu. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, as per usual. I'm gonna get a little break real quick. See you in like 3 minutes. Silly mortal, you can't contain elite. Yeah. Right, we're back. Hop back in. Block off the demons. Squish the other last cheek. Wish. Understand the wall. I like having a nice wall. I like having a wall next to my bed. Not that I use the wall really, but I don't know, I like it being there. How are you doing, Zal? I hope you're doing well. No, you, Gerald. That's only your plushies in your old room. Your niece will be. Ye old niece. Ye old niece. The niece. Face against the wall. La la. Face against the wall. La la. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check-in. The random word is etymology. My shield isn't on because I logged in. Do not perceive, so it does not exist strategy. Darkness embrace me. You do have Nya in your name. This is true. Gorb is truthin'. Truth and Gorb. Truth seer Gorb. Alright, I'm all full in blood. It's really just looks into the exterior. You can't shoot through glass or whatever. No one uses your last name now.
Stick to Chome's standard models since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The deals competition from scavengers in the Hawker Basin, but there is still a strong market for copper. Effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire.
Grappling hook is pretty useful against shielded enemies. Bow their head to prostrate themselves upon me. Good morning, Soul Train. I know you like 40k. How do you feel about Dune, Soul Train?
I see someone. Who goes there?
A chest. Ah, that actually hit me. That actually hit me. Nenga. First sci-fi, first love dies hard, even then they butchered the series in a bunch of movies. Understandable. Hello, Wanting Disciple, how are you? Mother's Day was nice. And chilled out with my mother and her mother. While you duck. Call him Goose. Duck Goose. Hope you're doing well though, Soul Train. I know I don't get to see you too often in my chat, but it's always a pleasure to see you, even if it's in someone else's chat. You're doing well. Good to hear. May it remain so. Welcome back, Twenty Boy. Alright. Big fight time. Duck meat. Unless enemies haven't respawned. Interesting. Based mecha enjoyer. That's the space duck you just heard. Duck Dodgers away. When I hear space ducks, I think Duck Dodger. Dodgers. Ducking. Very awkward if enemies started respawning on top of me. Enemies on the outside. Mopo, thanks for the follow. Myself and Ability. Enjoy your stay. No way. I can claim ownership of this. Okay, so Is a way for me to get this out of here. It requires me to get a vehicle packing thing though. I could actually have a freaking... You're not supposed to have one of these right now. It's busted to all hell because it's a scrap one, but... to be able to drive it around, no one can tell me otherwise. So I'm gonna have to come back for it. For the all allow request spring rolls. Yo, spring rolls? I want some spring rolls. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a vehicle packing device. And come back here again. Not the worst thing to have to do, honestly, though. There's no other way of getting that thing out of here, though. If I can drive that around, I'll be the queen of the world. Digging. Not many people in this game probably can say they're driving around this scrap buggy in the open beta. Or not open beta, but like this round of beta. I know there's people who've driven one of them in the prior stuff probably. I assume they've tested buggies elsewhere. Be awkward not to. Doug doesn't want to go on dates to fancy restaurants. No. Yellow. Yep, no one responded here either. Wild. I hope I can still loot in here though. I hope the loot is here and respawn. Like it? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Well, I can make another a pulse sword. I can make another pulse sword if I need to. Not that I see the need. The beta is ending like like 10 hours or something like that.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
Participant Fancy wants to be part of the menu. These guys respawn, but the end guys didn't. I didn't get any nice vehicle parts this time. But to be fair, I can't complain. I got a nice vehicle altogether. Where's my shields off? Shields turn off at some point? I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Okay, you want it now? I'll give it to you now. You wanted it? I gave it to you. Damn. So if we make it back here on the next ad break with a vehicle packing device thingy, I can take the scrap bug out. Alternatively, I can just go get that now and come back. Ow! Ow! How many times am I gonna be able to play with that scrap? Or with the boogie? Again, what's up? You know, the craziest thing is I came here completely by accident. I'm very pretty, oh. But nah, no you. I'm just a scuffy vampire. Not in a good way. Fair enough, I guess. Everyone has the game has its problems, that is for sure. But I don't mind. It's been chill. Simply rapping. Horrible. I'm doing a sick fit. I'm definitely gonna give it a go when it comes out, but I do hope they make some fixes before the game actually comes out. You dropped your penguin. You drop it in the club? I was in the club saying. The compass easier to follow, so she's you know, rocks are name on. Hey. Where is the worm at? I have to wait for the ship to pass there. Poor penguin. It's a pillow. It's a pet. It's a pillow pet. La la la. I think it's enough. Okay. Just hope that the worm isn't around. Made it without realizing I was going the wrong way the first time. Made it, well, the first time technically I made it without knowing if I was going to make it or not, but the time I came here accidentally, just now, I made it without thinking, so really we're fine. Hard bass duckaroo. Ah, you can't get me. Can't get me worm. I'm in the safe spots. Worm is here. My voice is pretty nah. My voice is cringe. I am cringe. I'm cringe and I'm not even free. The worm's coming through. Going a different way. You should be good to cross. Name your prize. Charlie the unicorn. Charlie bit me. Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt. Charlie bit me. About that. Going to Candy Mountain now. We're going to Candy Mountain. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scaffold Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. What a perilous drive down the mountain. Oh, B-Top! You're a late night weedin'. Welcome on over, B-Top. See, that price is too high. Great. B-Toppers, 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 B-Toppers. What are you up to today, B-Top? Alright. Throw a bunch of stuff away in the chest. Didn't I have iron ingots cooking? Did I take that? Whatever. I don't care. No matter. Ultra kill. I see. I've been doing a bit of killing myself. Been doing a bit of murdering myself. You're waiting, huh? Ultra killing. Buggy booster Mark 3. Ooh. It's a good thing I'm gonna have a buggy, guys, right? Right? It's gonna... all this stuff up. I don't wanna go to school. Time to install the fancy clapped white knife. Mark 4 boosted buggy. I'll actually take this stuff out. But welcome in everyone from B-Top stream. I hope you had a lovely time with B-Top. B-Top's a fantastic individual. I don't get to see B-Top much these days. Our schedules and times and general lives, I guess, keep us at different points and whatever. Buggy's gonna need fuel, but that won't matter if I don't take it out until I vehicle backup tool. Oh wait, this only says sand bike or scout omnithron. I might not be able to store the buggy. So sad. So sad. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that. Wait a second. I could have just taken it apart. Why didn't I just take it apart? Surely I could have taken it apart and put the pieces back together later. Guys, I don't think so good sometime. You ever need help to tap out? Get some good rest, B-Tap. Get some rest. Right, well, it's a little late to worry about. I just realized I had my shield on this whole time. Yeah, whatever. In any case, I gotta go up here. Not out. There's a closed beta weekend for anyone who pre-ordered the game or got lucky getting a key from the many different giveaways they did. They did a whole bunch of different giveaways. There's a lot of people playing this week. But it's almost over. It's almost Jover. Almost Jover, man. Makes you have to pronounce it. No, all good by the heck. Did they break something? No, because the guys respawned in that one base at the front end. But these guys should be respawned by now. I haven't done this place in like an hour. Almost 2, bro. Thank you, by the heck. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We're chilling, we're vibing. I'm just enjoying finding out any new stuff I can find before of course it's over. Or it's over. I just want to see as much as you can see. Brain blast. Fat Boy Slim. But I haven't heard Fat Boy Slim in forever. Now I'm thinking of Christopher Walken. By the hex, thanks for the follow. Welcome, nice cup, good heaven. Where you stay. Well, if I want to play with the buggy at all, I guess I should go at least try to pick it up. Worst case worst, I don't get to pick it up. Best case best, I have a buggy. Look at that other buggy part, buggy booster. Name this one. Time to yellow it back to that island. That one music was... Exactly! I was thinking of the Christopher Walken song. Don't know how that refers to Dune, though. Wait. I'm gonna go rescue my buggy. Buggy no one else is messing with. For his opposite. Walken's Christopher? Or Fat Boy Slim. Or Slim Boy Fat. Boisterous. Okay, so Christopher Reeves. The game, as far as I'm concerned, is fun. Do I like Dune? I enjoyed the newer movies. I watched the older one when I was like a kid at some point. Because my parents were watching it or something. I was on TV, I don't remember. I've never gone out of my way to read books. But I do think the Dune universe is kind of cool. If you think the Dune universe is kind of cool, things are chill. Like, I mean, nice little adventure. No, you lunar. The game is got some problems. Got some problems. It comes out in a month. and I doubt they'll have time to fix all of those problems, but if you have the money to spare, if you feel like delving into the Dune universe, you feel like just trying something. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we're already here. Go, 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 go. The worm's going the other way. Fine, we're fine, surely. The worm's not gonna turn around now. It's got rhythm. I think we're good. The Dune universe has if you like, okay, so if you like survival games, my brain's short-circuiting because I'm worried about this worm. Not a worm in my brain, assure you. I'm not going to go into it there. If you like survival games, if you like, specifically I hear this is a lot like Conan Exiles, but like the Conan game from the same developers, but with Dune on top and some more features and Dune-centric stuff. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I think if you have the money to spend, if you're interested in Dune, if you want to have a little Dune adventure and just see Dune things, sure. It'd be fun. I myself am going to play it when it launches, I believe, because I think I'll have fun with it. But I'm not expecting I'm not expecting it to have a longevity in terms of I think there's going to be plenty for you to do at the start. Once you get to endgame and you finally have everything, I don't know. I don't know, because this beta only takes us up to Iron, when there's a whole bunch of stuff to get, right? Like, there could be more to do. This is the first tier, salvage, right? You get to copper, and then Iron is where the beta stops. But there's steel stuff, there's aluminum stuff, there's beryllium stuff, and plastinium stuff. So there's going to be plenty to work through. I can't speak to what the end game's going to be like. I think it'll be a fun journey, though. If you have nothing else to do, you're looking for something that's Dune inspired, and you just want to chill and have a nice little journey with some friends, I think it's going to be a good game. It's really cool. Recommend highly if you want to play a Dune game. But if you're looking for an MMORPG and fully polished experience, it isn't for you. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's pretty fair. It's not going to be a polished experience by any means. I will not lie. I don't believe it's going to be a polished experience at the gate. It does have some it has some RPG elements to it in terms of get to talk to some people here and there, right? There's some quests. The quests have text. There's journeys and stuff like this. Trials. There's skills. You level up to get your skills, and you have to be abilities, you have to be techniques. So it's limited in scope to RPG. Hello, Bonnie Hardy, kitty hearted. Good morning. I don't know. It is possible, because technically everything before this point was under NDA, right? So any information you hear is, I guess, technically suspect. And who knows if they've made changes or whatnot. I heard they have made changes. Plenty of them. If you're looking for a polished RPG experience, though, probably not. You're just looking for some walkabout Dune experience. What do you mean? Oh. Back something. This AI knew I was there. They knew I was there. Bunny Hardy is adorable. World renowned, surely. Bunny, 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 you're so funny with your twitching nose. There's gonna be no loot in here. And I'm hoping most of the guys in here have not respawned. But... So, there is block, and then there's multiple strikes. That just combo. There's nothing... It's just click until it... I mean, it is technically some combo. You hold click, you do a slower attack that can pierce the shields. That's how you kill people who have shields, because in Dune Universe, guns aren't very effective against most people because of shields. This guy. Yeah, so there is a parry mechanic, yes, you can parry. People without shields can get hurt by light attacks, so spamming light attacks can stagger people, so while I may not have been damaging that shield guy, anytime I hit that shield guy with a light attack and you didn't see red on his shield, I wasn't really doing much. There's a little bit of damage I think that you do, just a small bit, but when I did that heavy strike and you saw the red going is when I, of course, was breaking through the shield. But I was hitting him a little just to stagger him, keep him there so I could do a heavy. So I guess that's technically comboing if you just do a few lights to keep him staggered into a heavy. You could call that comboing, but... No, it's alright. I don't mind talking about the game. Technically in the Funcom creator program, so... if anything, I should be explaining the game to people, probably. Not to say I'm obligated to say anything one way or another. I'm obviously saying the game has some problems. But I can tell you I am excited to play the game when it launches. I have some excitement. That thing is, I'm not gonna get like jack all for loot in here, because I don't think my loot threshold has respawned. I'm just in here to see if I can get the scrap buggy out. I didn't think about disassembling it earlier. Broke to my shield so fast. Yeah, so right there I used my grappling hook to stagger him so I could get a clean strike off. This box already respawned. That or I didn't loot it the first time around. That or things are just starting to respawn now. So again, it's a day off. Coffee and flopping. Show. See, that guy had a shield. That was one of the guys with a sword. But I got him before he turned his shield on. I killed him before he turned his shield on. Which you can do. That was an app for longer than initiative. That's confusing. Hairstyle 6 and well. I do like this hairstyle in here. I think it works well. By default, you have the helmet on. Like, technically I have a helmet on, but you can turn the helmets off in the settings. You want to see your character? Early on, the gear was kind of meh, so I didn't bother. I didn't mind turning my helmet back on, but I also don't care to take the time to do that, so either. Whose loot did we spawn? I guess it doesn't hurt to be running through here again.
I see someone.
And they got their shield on in time. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed the parry. They only hit me with light attacks though, so that's fine. My shield held. My Gorb. Stealth mechanics? There is kind of some sneak. I mean, you can kind of sneak up on some. I mean, you can't. I've had mixed blessings. Sometimes they just pick up on me immediately. Sometimes I can sort of sneak up on them. Times I have managed to actually get right up next to someone, though there is no like execution move. I think it'd be cool to have an execution style move, but I don't know. It's mixed. To the hydrate. Yuck. I did that twice, but... Violet, your random word is... incendiary. Nothing incendiary here. Although I hear you can eventually get a flamethrower in the game. Not that I can get one now because we're stuck on certain tiers. But that might be something to mess with eventually. Like, that person kind of realizes I'm here. This guy has that clear side dot there. So, I mean, you know, eventually notice I was there. Thought I got me. Oh no. I was incorrect. Oh. Thunderwave. Alright. Fire Marshal Gorby on the job. Like, you can obviously be sneaky to some extent.
There's someone here.
Hello, King? Why was I so slow?
You're dead.
That's right.
Not having you alive.
Okay.
Hush! You'll feel this.
Oh my god, the game is not being very kind to me in terms of aim. Stop interrupting me. God. Getting interrupted. I can't finish one of these guys off. Okay. Oh boy. We made it. We got him. That was a precarious situation. I had to keep running, but I got him in a situation where I eventually could take them out. Boy, oh boy. I think I saw another, sword guy sneaking around. Thinks he's sneaky. Thought he was sneaking. Got him. Take care, disciple. Oh. Combat in this game isn't like perfect for sure, but it is engaging. Hello. Nice try. Other people realize I'm here somehow. Inky grenades, guys. Fireplace is indeed a place for fire. Contained. Oh. Oh. Electric boogaloo. Electric stove. Electric garbaloo. Garbaloo, 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 garbaloo. Gabby who, gabby haw, gabby haw. Electric stove. Little electric stove as a treat. I'm actually gonna go back here. Oh, Gorb. I'm actually going to take this time to log out real quick. So I am going to have to go AFK here for a few minutes. It might be gone longer than my standard 3 minutes, but I am going to start an ad break. Knock out why I'm gone because it's coming up in 7 minutes, but I'm just going to take care of it now. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I'll keep the lo-fi going for you. If you don't see ads, you can just chill out to that. I'll be back in a few. Bye. Nico, Kitatori. Duckin'. You're finally back. Thank you, Bernty. I thought it took me a moment longer. I had to take care of a few more things than I thought I did. Stuff comes up and happens, you know. Then you leg out. Leg out. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do with your day, Brenty, now that you're free of work? Likely enemies have respawned. Or not. They might have, the amount of time I was gone. It does look like some loot respawned. Some of the stuff that wasn't available when I first came back. It all worked out. Nice try, buddy. Didn't have my shields up. Wanted the desert somewhere, watch my stream alongside. Fair enough, Brendy. Fair enough. I don't know if you move any faster with your weapons, though. I almost feel like you do. But it's just a feeling. I think you do. Oh, did I just get a bike PSU? I did. Not a higher quality than the last one I got. In terms of repairability. Hopefully we can find some more other bike parts. I don't mind an engine. Give me more speed probably. What are you up to, Nico Purgatory? What's they got doing? Everyone's back here. Sniper with no shields. Down. I don't know. Still some more dudes in here. Okay. But I think I've gotten pretty decent at dealing with these guys. I'm almost broken his shield. I had the wrong weapon out. Seems we weakened him enough. Okay. That was a little awkward when I switched to the wrong weapon, but bootleg Ezra Miller. No, this is Doom. Messed up the names indeed. What's up, Zane? Stevia Shane. Loot. I love me some loot. Alright, let's see if we can take this car now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to take it piece by piece. If it even lets us do that. Not possible. Base vehicle. This is a storage device. I bring my one with a car in it? Maybe it just doesn't work in here. Well. Guess we're taking it apart. Piece by piece. How Dune looks, you know? Dune style. God, if I would have done this the first time, I wouldn't have had to come all the way back in here to get this again. I'm an automotive mechanic, guys. Look at me do a vehicle thing. Little suit. Is this how you work on cars, Brenty? Oh, it takes a lot to work on this thing, though. Cool. I guess we're dropping stuff. This was useless to me. Maybe I'll drop it. Yo. Drop that actually. Probably have plenty of armor plating stuff at home. Yeah. I don't have a lightsaber, this is a sword. I didn't think it'd be closer to the vibroblade than lightsaber. And I tend not to use personal force fields in Star Wars for lore reasons. Oh, the laser I used on the car? Oh, I can do a lightsaber then. Or I can do a blaster. My inventory is swabbing. Oh. Eat. Not a colorful laser. Can't wait to see what they do with Destiny lightsaber. Throwing explosives at me. Blasted brigands. An idea for overpopulation lightsabers. Let Burnty sort them out. Extra power packs aren't actually worth anything. Gonna drop them. Suspension bolts are worth a little bit. North Princess, thanks for the follow from my Scuffed of Heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right, next little mini boss fight arena is up here. These guys don't wear shields so they get messed up real fast.
Access granted.
What do you get for not wearing shields, bozos? I don't know why that boss, out of all characters in here, isn't wearing a shield. Darth Vader used guns he'd be more powerful? Probably. Star Wars has proved that people who use the Force who end up using a blaster in any situation are really accurate. Insanely accurate. Mendia is a wrap. Lord Mendia. Fancy help. I need to make a base. Got that. Honestly, I have tons of gun parts at home already. I don't see myself using them. Looking at my blade parts. Probably have less iron plates. Yeah, we'll use that. Ah. Bunny, 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 you're so funny with your twitching nose. I never get to see bunny, bunny, bunny hearted anymore, more and more. I don't get to see bunny hearted enough. It's true, it's sad. A tragedy. A moral dilemma.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
Right, well, we got a car. Just have to assemble it ourselves. Some assembly required. Thank you for gifting us up to Bunny Hearted, man. You didn't see me. You didn't see nothing. Bam. That's where my Terry can see you. I dare you. Said he's probably just gonna use his mage. Oh, nope. He came over. Is that always there? The ship crash here? That was always here.
I need reinforcements.
I don't remember this being here. Actually, I guess it was. I just don't remember it. Weird. Alright, well, now it's time to get back to my bike. Getting heat stroke, hopefully. Get me into some shade. Me away. A little bit of shade. Get rid of this heat level. Right. Back to getting to my bike. Be able to make it from here. Neat. Right, now the true chess begins. And I make it home, again, going to that field for the umpteenth time. Scares me. That worm, it scares me. Trying to drive straight through. Lots to do. The door is probably technically that hangar where we got our car at. It's just can't open it. I assume not. It'd be wild if you could, and I took apart the car for nothing. And again, my bike's probably faster than the buggy, and I probably want to get across this band using my bike. Right. Here's praying that the worm is not on my path. Hello, meow meowie. Okay, we're halfway through, but I don't like the look of this worm line. Get over this hill, we should be good. Yeah, we're fine. The worm is coming though. Not gonna make it in time. But he's there. We're safe. No worm gonna get me today. I died once in the worm. I hope to never do so again. Oh. Well, I'm glad that didn't explode when I was closer. Driving over sand. Oops. So I realize I have gone the wrong way. Over road. Whoops. What am I doing? I got distracted by that. That spice. Pure all-American spice. Alright, we're almost home. I can assemble my car. Fix it now. Be one of the few people to have a car. Assemble my car here just for the hell of it. Funny. Yes, most of the things I drove by are people's bases. A lot of people make bases on that side. That person made their base right over here. That person made their base up there. Me, I made my base in this alley. Get this out of the way. Eat. Broom. I'm gonna move these things earlier, honestly. Alright. Assemble. What goes first? Alright. Blocked by. Yeah. I realize I can't get the car to go out this way. Unless I make it over here. I will only be able to go out this way. Well, whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. Standby. Right. About to be one of the only people in the beta, this closed beta cycle. Be able to drive around in a buggy, I guess. Learn that real quick, like that. Want to drive this? Oh yeah, I should probably put gas in it. It's a problem. Get out now? Can I get out now? Get out now. Right, well I think I'm going to have to get out of the main menu. Get back in. There isn't enough room for me to get out of the car there, I guess. Maybe it's time I finally make that second floor raise. Slight miscalculation. I've never had a buggy before. Because it's gonna need to be indoors anyways. Else it's gonna explode from taking damage from sitting outside all day. I need it to be inside. It's banged up to all hell. That's just the way it came. Okay, it's time to... Alright. Okay. I realize that doesn't... Whatever, this is fine. Gonna build a buggy and drive it back and forth to my tiny garage. Yep. If that's what I need to do. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but it didn't really matter to me too much because it's beta. Making the house bigger and better and stuff like that didn't really matter. But to get in and out of this buggy, I need a little more headspace. But I need a tank. I do need a tank. I would have a tank if I could have a tank. Matoshira. How are you, Matoshira? Thank you. いいですね. That's beautiful. You're beautiful. That's beautiful. Me? Rude? Never. It's not in my name. Not politely rude. Politely wicked. All these floorboards aren't right. Or these rooftops aren't facing the same way, but I don't care. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. How to feel. Or sizzling. Did he eat the whole ass battery? Did. It's a lot of potential fuel. Don't mind the sizzling sound, guys. It's all part of the package. Garage door open. The garage door doesn't want to open for it. Hold on. There's a different type of door. I know there's a different. I don't know if I researched buildings. It requires steel to make. I can't make those, but I've seen people use these doors. There's somehow some people got a hold of steel. Not part of my plan. Just wanted to drive around the funny vehicle. Oh. It doesn't fit. Can't go through these doors. Well, I have a solution. could just, you know, build it inside and outside again. But what if I were to just get rid of my door? Oh, it's these wooden doors. No bigger. Hi. Who needs a door anyways? Obviously not me. Totally just not gonna rebuild the door every time I need to come in and out with this thing. Yeah. I got a car. Only I'd found this earlier. It can move pretty fast. Honestly? Honestly, that can move pretty fast. Or how big it is. I expected it to move a little slower. Yeah, those are the phase doors. Next best thing to do would be finding all the pieces of a buggy and just putting them together. You'd have probably a red level vehicle, or not red level, orange. Hello, CC Rally, how are you?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
This thing's probably doomed, though. It's probably going to get it exploded at some point. Doesn't have the durability. I'm gonna drive this around for all it's worth, though. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, it has about the same signature as a tank. I'm not doing fine. I'm doing alright. Just partaking in my new car that I found. You're technically not supposed to have one of these in the in the closed beta. You're not technically supposed to be able to get any one of these because you have to have steel and some other components to make this thing. But game doesn't have steel. They specifically barred you from being able to get steel. thing really does all though, surprisingly. Won't outrun a worm, but get you across the basin fine. Hi, Garb's house. I'll stop by Garb's house. No way for me to shelter this. Oh, this is considered sheltered? I guess that has its own classification of sheltered. I don't have a problem with that. This is what's going back one area when kitted out for the next area. Like. Very casual. Drive to garbage just to wake them up and show them. I have my reasons for coming down here. But I did think about Garby's house when I got down here. God, it's like... I mean, this zone was easy before, to be honest. This zone wasn't very difficult, but you would take damage and stuff. I just hack him, slash him. There's more light in here than it did last time. Weird. Alright, back to my car. This thing's so toasted though. I love it, but it's so toasted. We give it a little bit of a boost when you're going over the hills, you know? Worm food. My car is amazing. It spit my car out. Literally spit my car out. closed. My car is safe in here. Take no damage. Beautiful. Someone's bike is here. Someone recently come here? This guy's just died. Oh, someone recently got here. I'm going to the dungeon now. I thought I need to go in there for anything. I came up here actually for a different person. Wow. Wiggling. Wiggle wire. Wigglemobile. You owe me a specialization. Where's all you say goodbye? I'm supposed to talk to you in Haga Basin unless you moved somewhere else. You're supposed to give me the access to the advance, unless that's just not in the beta. Maybe it's just not in the beta. Maybe you're not meant to have any advanced classes. So sad. Who needs to take fall damage? You just pull yourself to the ground to negate. Night. I just drive my car around. I've earned the right to drive my car around. That's all. Because once I've done playing the game for the day, I'll not probably drive anything taller than a normal size sedan. I risk having her try to min-max the height. Try to park in spots they don't belong. Maybe. Look, I just want to park my car where I want to park it. Okay? Okay. Can't stop you. No, don't shoot my car. Don't shoot the car. This place is considered enclosed for the car, which is interesting. Means... didn't indicate. Fourth Raptor Arquin. Locomotion module about to break. Precious car. I barely have had you. I want to squeeze out whatever I can out of you, Buggy. Please hang in there. Let me drive you around longer. The beta is getting so close to ending. Your service will be done soon enough. I'm hugging my car. Hugging my car now, guys. I wonder if we can actually hold on while someone's driving this. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate text. What's up? How you doing? Not till June 10th will I see another one of these things. My last bit out of it, yes. It's a miraculous moment. Not many people end up. Not many people get to drive the car. I get to be one of the few people that drive the car in this beta. Maybe just sit here until night, until it's safe to move. There's no horn though, I don't think. Like bug me. Beer. They need to add a horn. Game's unplayable. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggling, wiggling. You know, wiggle the car. An auto mechanic might tell you it's not a good idea to wiggle your car when it's not going. But I don't see any auto mechanics. You only need a horn if you had other vehicles you risk crashing into. You crash into that person's bike. Who knows if there's anyone actually on this server right now, though. 6:37 a.m. in the morning, my time. Beta. Hours away from ending. Yo, cutest Kev, hello. Art thou and thou art how, cutest Kev, Keverino. The Kevicus Rex. Oh, hello, Anita. How are you today? How's doing going? Going alright. Hello, Kev. Hello, Alex Smith. Hello, Ketane. Hello, Mew Mew. Wondering why you couldn't find the cutest Kev in the user list to shout out to. Smallest Kev, I just call him cutest Kev now. When will night fall? I want to go back to my house. Well, at least towards that direction. You are adorable, Kev. Absolutely fantastic. Night is getting closer. It'll be soon time to cross the desert. We driving. I hope you had a good stream, by the way, Kev. What were you up to today? That one. Oh, there was an explosion way over there. See those explosions really hard. Right? Vehicle. Punch it, Chewie. And I'm so nervous about driving by a camp and having some random bandits shoot at it. Oh. The engine module broke. Push. 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 Jover. This is the engine module. I need to repair the engine. Right, I repaired the engine as best as I possibly could. How can I repair whatever this? Yes, you can't target it. Well, we're back in drivable state. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Sweet precious car. Pound. Brake. And only destined to break. Oh. No. No. Leave me alone. Screw off. Leave my car alone. Big ship. Ready to tap for a second. Leave my car alone. Friggin' scum. I wish there wasn't a max durability. Wish I could just fix this thing all the way up. So sad. Destined. Is destined to break down. I had some fun with it though. Locomotion module about to break. Ammo. Oh, so I am. Actually, pretty annoying to have to try and get to certain parts. I feel it's obvious when I want to forget. The engine's so binged up. This thing has seen some punishment. Had the PSU from. Thanks for the hydrate wagon. My wagon is all but dead. Dead wagon. I wish there was a horn. And I feel like one of the funniest things is you could push this thing around with the booster slowly as the engine brakes. It used to have nothing to do with the euphemism. Did I not hit my car? And again, I hit their bike. Look at this pretty new one. I want one. A chassis for an Omnicom. Yeah. Like some sort of helipad thing. I imagine that's in the actual game. Probably don't have it in for the beta. The quest is there. Pinnacle Station. At this point, I'm just wasting away doing nothing. Too scared to do anything with my buggy, but all I want to do is drive around with the buggy now. Because there's nothing really, honestly, there's nothing else to do. Not enough time to go collecting more things that I may or may not want, may or may not need. But I had some fun. I definitely will give this game a solid go. When it's out. The engine module is about to break. Can't do anything with my car. Barely drove around. Engine module's breaking. I'll just leave it here. People can marvel at it for the remainder of the beta period as it sits sheltered in here. Honestly, I'm surprised this isn't considered encased. This. Make them like they used to be. Fair enough. For sure. True. Alright. Back to my house to do nothing, essentially. I think we're pretty much done, honestly. I could go through here to get to the house and see if I get anything interesting in the box. Come at me, friggin'. Cut your head off. Nice try, buddy. I have honed my blade. I didn't actually make it. I found it. Found that scrap car. No enemies really respawned down here yet? I haven't. Oh. Whee! Just another freaking booster. Okay. Recently came through here. Normally resources up here. Oh. Hanging out at the house. Oh wow, I just realized in my own house area I can hang indefinitely, it seems. That's interesting. Just hanging out. And Spidey felt like me. Look at me. Go. Okay, it takes energy to move. I can just hang out here if I wanted to. Can you imagine just when the game's live, hanging in front of your house? People drive by. Hanging out. And else I do what I want. Including from the... Exactly, it's just a vampire thing. You know, I'm practicing my vampire. You know? You know? What? That character. What? All you need now is for your character to start doing pull-ups. Hanging around. Just chilling out. My hands are obviously not even grabbing anything too. I'm just floating. Which I guess wouldn't be out of place in the Doom universe. So, meh. So much research. Research all the things. Not all of them, but a lot. Still spent 300. Out of... Actually, I could do that. I could spend 300. Not that I could actually make any of this stuff. Technically, I could make these. Could make health kit Mark IVs because you can buy off-world medical supplies at the one vendor guy. So you could technically make an aluminum product, I guess. Doesn't actually require any aluminium. No, wait, you have to fabricate it with a survival fabricator. Means no go. Specifically, this stuff still uses general. Alright, never mind. Interesting though. At some point you do that weird thing. What causes me to do that? Who knows what I'll be up to in a month? Who knows what I'll be up to in a month? It's kind of like a bittersweet wonder. Who knows how this game will change, if at all. I kind of like the brickiness of this, but I don't know. When you make walls with this thing, you could place the walls in front of the foundation. be nice to cover it up. If you can make a brick wall like this instead of that. I guess I technically didn't need to be making that other foundation. What I could have done is that wall. Whoop. Then with or you know, what's the interface? Oops. The wall of that looks almost nicer. But you never know fully where the foundation's going to be. Well, I didn't know anyway. Honestly, I'm surprised taking that foundation out didn't destroy my chemical station and my fuel power generator. Of course, these walls are technically weaker, but it doesn't matter if you're not in the PvP zone. Use whatever. This guy actually used that foundation right away, which gives it the foundation for the first level, the first tier foundation. I think does look better than. A little weird when you have corners. I wonder if these are. Or it's. Could be. Yeah. I see. Note. Columns are interesting. I have no clue how these snap. Ladders are so big. Climbing ladders takes as much energy as climbing a wall. Why would you even want to make a ladder? Honestly, that's kind of wild to me. Because I can literally just climb the wall for what seems to be the same amount of energy. Maybe it takes a little more. I can't. It does. It's very nuanced. I never actually covered this. Well, I've learned a lot. It was a nice time. I'm glad I found that car. That was fun. Let's mess around with that little. But, guys, I think I'll just call it early here. Like, starting anything else up at this point would just be a little mute. We'll give you some more Dune, though. We'll give you some more Dune. Maybe I even go join them. Maybe I go help them. Let's see. I don't know if they're on the server, though. Alright, guys. If you're new here, I do have a Discord if you would like to join it. If not, all good. Completely understand if you're in tons of Discords like I am, hundreds of Discords or whatever. I only at everyone specifically when I am going live or when I have something I deem very important to say. Otherwise, I usually have a secondary role called Polite Observer that I use for more trivial stuff, but you sign up for that role if you want that role. So no pressure. I have my emotes available in my Discord server. If you have Nitro, you can use them for free. You don't need to be subbed to the channel to use them. As long as you have Nitro, if you're in the server, you can use them. Other than that, I guess I see you guys next weekend. Maybe I see you on Ashinera stream. maybe I join Ashinera for a little bit. Poke them. But that's just an Ashinera theory. Catch you guys on the flip side. Have fun with Ashu. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. What?